Hello, everybody. Oh, God. Yep, forgot to turn off the auto brightness thingy. Let me fix that real quick. How's everybody doing? I see Killer is out here doing the things, being the badass that he is. God, I hate my eye makeup tonight. Guys, we always shout out our friends who are also streamers, so if you haven't followed Killer Jam, go give him a follow. God, this is the worst eye makeup I've ever done. Don't look at my eyes. Anyway, I'm trying to learn. We got a makeup stream coming up, so I've been practicing. We're going to be streaming with Simple on July 26th, and we're going to be doing, like, matching goth looks. I keep trying little things just to try and get better. Anyway, you guys aren't here for makeup. You're here for whatever this is. What are we doing? Ranches? Ranches, right? Okay. So, we need to... So these poke shells, these like 9,000 poke shells that we have, the only reason they're not cramped is because this thing comes out here, up here, and then out over here, and it sees all of this space. I'm not really sure what to do with them, because I don't know why I'm here, but I am. Welcome, Next. How you doing? I love the new 26.2 Minecraft. Oh, yeah? Is it good? So what are we doing? I know we set this up so that we could actually, like, charge the batteries for boops. Which is good. Recharging power bank. And I think we have heat. We have cooling and heating set up. We're waiting for enough gunk to put into this thing. Damn, fires out are really bad at the governor banned all fireworks. Oh, damn. Okay, I think, okay. I've got something we can do to start. We need to, like, no, it's not the right spot, is it? Doesn't matter. We need to get this stuff dug out. Hey, Dan, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What is the good word? We will put downstairs here, even though that's not really the right spot for them in our conventions here. What I'm thinking is that maybe we move some of this stuff, right? Like, maybe we just copy settings on these things, chuck them over here, and then buildings, not all, need that mod to be fixed. And then we do this. Took a look at White Science World on VSP and I realized something that you might find interesting. Is it that it's broken and doesn't work properly? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, good times. I feel like, so we want to put ranches in, right? But I don't know what I'm doing with ranches. So what do we need to ranch? We need to ranch. All right, we need to figure out a way to ranch sluggos. Right. Sea queens. What do you do? Okay, let's go through the animals again. You drop fish fillets, you eat pearls, and you produce slime. And you make Ovaline. Ovaline gets us Brackwax. Brackwax gets us either naphtha... Ooh, plastium, if we have thermium, which we don't have. I kinda want to ranch all the animals. I feel like the last few updates have been very ranch heavy. It's just built wrong. Why is it built wrong? 10 tanks of oxygen. What's up, Shikama? Excavation, athletics, agriculture, anemic. No. Nope, nope. Alright, do seeds. I mean, I don't doubt that I made a bunch of mistakes on that playthrough. There's a lot of problems that could have arisen. Got home, all my research was done and everything was fully buffed. I picked up this research and I was standing next to the lab set to research, and I realized that a full stacked belt going full tilt can only feed 4 lab stacks. I mean... Sure? There... I don't remember, Dan. I think there's also some research into research, so you can make your labs more efficient. And are you using the, what do you call them? Dark fog labs? The first 4 were being used? Yes. I don't know, man. It's been a long time since that playthrough. I don't think I want soda cane anymore. So let's get this out of here. I'd kind of rather have mealwood. Also, like... Man, the back wall just looks so tasty. How do I say no to free resources? The answer is you don't. Oh, wait. I'm digging everything, including the plants, so let's not do that. That's just the back walls. Okay. That would have been painful. So you research your research so you can ponder your ponder. Yep. That game is very, like... The end game of Dyson Sphere program boils down to, like, how much power can you make and how fast can you research stuff to make things go faster. It is very... There's a win condition theoretically, but... I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. I just see resources and I'm like, you know what? I want these resources. I don't know why I want these resources. They're not really going to do much, but I just want them. Look, there's a pattern back here. What's up, Azur? How you doing? Okay, so we checked the printables after I got distracted. These bloater fish, I don't think we're ranching these. I think these are just going in the bucket. They eat lettuce and produce oxygen. Cool. They turn into 1,000 kcals. What is your lifespan? 25 cycles. So theoretically, every 25 cycles we'd get 1,000 kcals just for feeding them lettuce. What does this need? It needs salt water. Or we could now finally create the Dyson Sphere. I never had. Oh, yeah. Yep. I've got a pretty large Dyson Sphere on the ONI. I have 2 full planets launching sails and a ring of rocket launchers around the equator of a 3rd planet, all of them shooting at the same time to build the sphere. The win condition of Dyson is more or less break your computer. That's like the main thing. Alright, you eat phosphorite and produce lime. You eat starnicles and produce lime. You also produce fish fillets. I'll take a video so I can show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so... What do I want from these? So these guys... I think the sluggos are better at producing lime than these guys. I mean, 5 kgs a cycle is nothing to sneeze at, but I don't I don't need... we're swimming in lime, right? The ore holes, we definitely want to ranch these. You eat kelp holes, and you give polluted mud, but if we shear you, we get iron ore. Right. And then you give raw shellfish. How long is your life cycle? 100 cycles. Cool. And 12 cells. So yeah, so we can fit 8 of you in 96 cells. Keep close to the actual scientific theory of civilization levels? I don't know. Hi, Delicoth. How's it wiggling? Watching your Volcania, and it looks like you made a toilet loop. I guess the toilets make more water than you feed it because you add pee, probably? Yes, Azar. I didn't want to spoil things for you, but yes. And then you can either overflow the clean water or overflow the dirty water to plants that need it. Or just overflow it and dump it into a tank to save for later. But yes, toilets are a water-positive process. Okay, so... kelp holes come from tower kelp. What do you require? Polluted dirt, polluted water. So, I feel like we should just naturally plant tower kelp. Like, use pips, essentially. How much do you need? 2 units a cycle. Per guy. Okay. 5 cycles. Tower kelp. .33 to 2.67 units per cycle. So divided by 4. Hang on. Can you kill heat with the process? With the toilets? No, but there are other processes you can use to kill heat. If you want to get real fancy, you can use Paku to kill heat. Because critters are born at a specific temperature. And the... I don't know, there's something about using Pakus. There's a lot of ways to kill heat. The easiest, or the most straightforward, is steam turbine aqua tuner. But if you look for state changes, things that have different mass, like nuclear waste is good for deleting heat, because liquid nuclear waste turns into gaseous nuclear fallout, and the nuclear fallout has less mass than the equivalent amount of liquid. So if you heat up the liquid until it becomes a gas, you lose mass, and that lost mass loses... the heat that's in that mass gets lost, so when it comes back... I see we're playing with the fishes. Well, I haven't ranched anything yet, Delicoth. Like, literally, I've just been playing my normal nether way of just digging out the map and doing nonsense. We stuck this together as essentially a battery charger for boops. We're just sucking heat out of this magma channel and using it to charge batteries. We'll eventually get coolant to put in the refinery and do that up here. We've been doing our refining down here, but the water's getting a little toasty. Calculator. Quackulator. Okay. Luxy Buxy. Okay, so 0.33 plus 2.67 divided by 2. We're talking on average of 1.5 divided by 4 because it's wild. So 0.375 per cycle, theoretically. Stop eating that. So many volcanoes. Yes. Stop eating that. Stop eating that. Lux, you don't need that. Right? So how do we... Tower kelp seed. My cheesy poops, exactly. I don't really want to feed these. All right, so we have to design farms. I mean, we could just look for a farm, but meh. Let's design something. Let's design up here. How do we get... Okay, so that's 99, right? We need 96. So that's... Okay, so that's 100 wide. Oh, God. I don't have the thingy on. Okay, so that's 96 right there. That's not a bad shape. And then we can chuck down a tower kelp in every other one, so we would get how many? 6 of them. 6 of them would mean that we could run 2 ore holes at a time. Lux, please stop that. My hotel internet keeps cutting out so much I can only see 2 dimensions of your satisfactory gameplay. Oh no! That's not good. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we could theoretically get down 6 of them in this space. And then... I mean, is that... Does anybody have designs for these? I don't know that I care enough to make my own design, but... Also, I don't know where we're making our own design. All right, let's continue our research here. So we want to ranch the ore holes for infinite stuff. I'm more or less... Okay, you're going to think I'm crazy. I kind of just want to ranch stuff for the sake of getting food. I don't care about pretty much anything. Except for maybe Ovaline. Farms I've seen for ore holes is basically a big square. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Big square, chuck down a critter shearing station, which is ooh, hang on. Sushi bar. Prepares a variety of uncooked seafood. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless refines edamame, sushi roll, nigiri, uni. Heat 500 DTUs. Raw fish produces that much heat, huh? Hi, Jim Sum. How you doing? Another streamer friend you guys should go check out. Jim Sum's pretty awesome. What are you doing? Project Zomboid recently? How's the zombies treating you? Oh, God. It feels so good to get rid of that natural back wall. I don't know why. It's just more resources. All right, and we got aesthetics. I'm honestly not sure what to do. I feel like Nether wants to build a kitchen more than he wants to build a blueberry jelly jacket. Nice. Mark server being a chill homesteader. Oh, nice. So the first one was RVZ yet, so it was like mobile base, and now is it now like low resource, low loot, like homestead status? It always takes me a second to get back in the swing of things with ONI. Yep. 10 years later mod. Oh, okay. Okay. So there's just something about the salt back wall that I'm like, I want that salt. The coquina, okay. But the coquina we feed to the starnacles, who produce phosphorite, which we feed to the beacons, right, to get lime, which I don't care about. So what do the sluggos require? Because honestly, the sluggos and the ore holes are pretty much the only ones that I found not necessarily useful. You eat salt, easy peasy. You make mucin. Mucin can get turned into slime and polluted water. Again, easy. Squid ink can turn into refined carbon. Okay, so yeah, the sluggos gets us. Okay, so we feed you salt. So these shouldn't be a problem. There's lots of salt on this map, right? How much salt do we have? 230 tons, so it would be a lifetime before those get dealt with. Also, let's check out down here in the deep sea situation. Glow squid. I'm pretty sure you're worthless. Drops calamari. And creates abyssalite? No shit. And squid ink. Squid ink can get turned into refined carbon or frozen squid ink. I don't know that I care. Base looking amazing. I don't fully understand the game, but it looks amazing. What happened? Oh, yeah. No, we just dig out things. We haven't really done anything, like, super crazy, but we do have cute bedrooms. Look at how cute the bedrooms are. Adorable. Other than that, it's pretty basic, I feel like. We do have a steam room. We're turning heat into batteries to feed to electronic dupes. Bionic dupes. I just have them digging out the background while I fuck around. Is there? That's fine. I don't know why. Especially now that I just looked up that we need salt. Like, give me the salt. But also, like, give me the coquina. We'll feed this to something, or use it to build. Goes into the hot water cooler and the critter milk drinker thing. Wait, they drink the squid ink? Liquid. Freezing point, -20. Evaporation point, 80. Critter drinkable. These liquids can be safely consumed by critters at the critter fountain. Giving critters access to proper hydration improves their mood and helps them better tolerate crowded living conditions. Right. So our options are to go into squid ink or brackine. Brackine we can get from... God, any number of things. These are all the traditional ways of getting it. There's Ovaline, right? Where's Ovaline? Alright, calamari. From a dead glow squid. It is a little slippery. Quality standard +2. And that makes us nigiri if we combine that with nori and lice loaf. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure... Alright, so the pin pocky is great, right? They require refined carbon. Okay, so that's why we want refined carbon in mass. But also, it's wild at the moment, and we're not fucking with it too hard. What do you want? Caviar. Let's get these duplicants off our map. Produced by Ovaline into a gleaner, giving you mucin, carbon dioxide, and caviar. So we need to milk the, okay. Gleaner. Liquid intake, liquid output. Okay, so we do need to ranch the little seahorse fuckers to accomplish things. So you require pearls. You give us slime, we milk you for Ovaline. Ovaline gets turned into caviar. Cool. These things I vaguely remember being easy. They require sand, which we've got obscene amounts of, and we can crush salt to make sand if need be. Okay, so... So we need to grow these things, which is not a problem. Like, we could theoretically just grow those in here. My biggest problem right now is where? Where do we ranch? Where do we ranch? I'm kind of feeling like I think we could squeeze in a ranch here and probably a couple here. Like I feel like this general area for ranches might be good. And then if we put the ranches, if we build the ranches around these things, then we can leave these in and running, right? Like, so we could just, like, enclose this whole bit. Okay, so remember that spot that we drained all the water out of, guys? We're going to have to dump water back in there. Fantastic. These are great ideas. Time for me to stay inside for a bit. Do it. Don't go outside. It's evil out there. Okay, so that's 96 tiles. We could fit several of those. But we don't need several of those. We just need like an ore hole ranch, right? Not really. I don't know. It's even unless it's the damn smoke, I can still taste it. Is your city on fire too? My city is burning. This is what avoidant, like, tendencies produce. Like, oh yeah, no, we'll do something. And by something, I mean queue up digging out all of the back walls. I don't know how to handle this. All right, let's start by, like, deciding what we're gonna do, right? The bedrooms, I feel like boops don't really need bedrooms, right? Like, and they also don't need suit docks, because they could just live in the suits 24/7, right? So we put them in a suit, we never take them out of a suit, we give them a barracks, theoretically. We don't even have to give them a barracks. We don't even have to have them sleep at all. About 3 to 5 active fires at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah. So realistically, I don't think we need to get too far along in more bedrooms, other than the fact that we might want to make, like, a barracks for the sleeping dupes, so we can sweep their dream journals over here at one point. So that's fine. So then we can put some sort of... We're going to need, like, obviously our research lab in here, which will probably eventually have some geotuners. As far as going down this way... I feel like these two spaces, maybe even these 3 spaces, are, like, kind of the only place we have to build, like, large-scale... Like, if we wanted to put in 3 more bedrooms, they would go here. So I feel like we need this for core base infrastructure. Bathroom is kind of fine where it is. A horn that goes off to remind another to cue the next research. We have that. Azure. There's the ONI research thing. I also have researched pretty much everything I need to research. Here, we can research this, I suppose. Storage on... Oh, right. So, all standard sweep only. Copy settings, you. Now, I've heard that the sluggos are a pain in the ass to deal with. Are they, though? Like, because they need to be in a liquid, right? They need to be in a liquid, but then they poop a liquid as well. So can't we just, like, put them here, and then what can we... This is the one I'm trying to ranch, right? You drop meat, you give us dirt, mucin, and things to make into lime. These are like the best things I've ever seen. And then the mutated version eats sulfur and gives us obsidian. And the guild go, yeah, I do. Sluggos, best thing in the game. Every 10 minutes, you were very tired. No, I'm saying that based on your Volcania run. Oh, right. That was a while ago. I don't know how to care about ranching. I mean, I do, but is there a new top tier food? God, okay. I mean, the way they do the halls now with the communal tables, you don't really need nearly as big a space for it, right? Crud. All right. Kitchen, maybe? Let's design a kitchen. At least then our food isn't going to go bad. And kitchens are one of my favorite things in the game. Okay. Now, we have a design we've used many times for a kitchen, but I can't remember what it is. Okay, so we wind up using these, and these go 4, right? So, like, 2, 3, 4. So, theoretically, those can go there. I remember that much. And then I remember that we essentially... we can do this if we want, and those can see that. Oh yeah, you know, we need actual space for this. All right, designing the kitchen here. Shipping. Oh, I can't tell where that goes. It needs to actually be... Okay. Do I have a spot I can bullshit that? Okay, it can see as deep as 3 tiles if it's 1 away, or 2 tiles if it's right up against it. So it can see all of this, in theory. Right, so what we used to do is... this... because we need these for the sushi, right? Right. And... God, there are way too many kitchen items now. How wide is the deep fryer? Alright, so we could actually, theoretically, if we wanted to put in a deep fryer... Not that we need to deep fry, but we can put that there. Then electric grill could theoretically go here. Smoker doesn't fit there, which is a problem. Oh, right. Because this then can see... God, I love kitchens. They're like the best. Is that 4 tiles wide? It's 4 tiles wide, but that doesn't matter because the interaction spot is there. Like within... So that would be able to see 3 tiles over. That's not the interaction spot, so that would be able to see the smoker. Food. Sushi bar. The interaction spot is the 3rd tile in. So theoretically... It could actually supply to that. Cool. then you'd be able to see here, and you'd be able to see here. So we would put that thing right there. That goes to where the finished food is, right? What an odd kitchen this is. And then... what else do we need in the kitchen, guys? We don't need dehydrator. Do we need a gas range? That's right. I used to put the gas range up here, and I'd put 2 grills on the bottom side. The thing is, we don't actually even need that much food. I don't think we're going to be using the smoker or the deep fryer, realistically, but... right, because what I used to do is a grill, a microwave musher, and then a gas range and a gas range. Right? And then how are we going to distribute food? What you want to cook? Bacon, of course. I mean, I've never actually cooked frost burgers, but... oh, wait, this can all go up or down one. That's right. Because they don't need to see the bottom of this tile. They just need to see the top. So, yeah. So that works. That's what I was doing wrong. I was like, I feel like I used to be able to fit more downstairs. So then we can put you here... and you here, theoretically. That also means we could put this thing down there and don't need that up top. And this thing is not super tall, so you could go there as well. So that gets all of the kitchen items in. And if we wanted to double up on micro mushers or deep fryers, we do this. And if we wanted to double up on any of the other things, we just extend this out like that. And then, no more and then. And then we need the freezing power for this thing. So that should... like, that essentially gets us what we need. Because we put the, what the fuck is that thing called? Thermoregulator in there with a sensor, and that goes through there. Biggest problem here is that now we would need a spot for the finished food. Right? Which is another one of these. I guess that matters where the hall is. Okay, so... I don't even think we're going to end up using most of this. We're going to wind up using the grill, the mushers, and the sushi bar, essentially. I don't have... is the blueprint mod working right now? Is the planning mod working right now as well? Like, I like the planning mod a lot. Okay, how wide are you? You are 15 tiles wide and 11 tiles tall. That would actually just barely fit there. Actually, hold on. So the space for this main area is 15 by 7. Which is here. Then we need 1, 2, 3 to get down to that thing, and then we can chuck in... Yeah, honestly, we could put this here. We'd have to move the danger lobsters. I mean, I'm not against moving the danger lobsters, but dear God. Let's just kill the danger lobsters. All right. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because I don't know if the blueprint mod works, and I'm just going to chuck this up in Discord real quick. Why does it feel so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Yep, they're grinding gears. They can grind gears a little longer. I don't actually care. How much gunk do we have? Oh, they probably don't output gunk if we don't give them gear bomb? No, wait, they do. Yeah, they've got gunk in them. You can't hear anything? Oh. I don't know, it feels very quiet in here. Maybe it's just because I'm used to the road being loud and it was quiet for a minute. I am at a loss here. So we need to get the sushi bar up and running. Because we need to give you sushi roll. And we need to give you caviar. So we need to ranch the sea queens, milk them, and then run that through a gleaner. So what is a gleaner? Brackine into brine and brackwax, and ovaline into caviar and mucin. Okay, so is that refinement? I'm assuming it's refinement, right? Plywood press, water sieve, vulcanizer, algae distillery, emulsifier. Do we have it researched? Gleaner. So, okay, so we got to get over to here. Let's just switch that up. Actually, no, let's finish this, but then we got to get into here. Okay, I follow. So yeah, we need to get into this anyway, just so we can get our aquatic milking station, our gleaner, our regular milking station, our critter fountain, and our aquatic critter fountain. Dear God. But we'll get the condos first so that we can make them happy with those as well. No vroom vrooms. No, it's kind of quiet. Also, we're running this on a 1 right now, so I don't have to think, but... Tack is in the living room. Lux is on the bed. Nether's brain is broken. I keep having PTSD nightmares. It's not good. All right, so let's suppose that we put in the kitchen where the kitchen is. You know, seems reasonable, right? Where can we need to move, we would need to move a substantial amount of things. Well, not entirely. What we could do... We could move the training barracks and the duplicate gym. We could make this vertical so that, like, there's a table upstairs and a table downstairs type of thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter how it's oriented. Or we could just put it up here. Actually, putting it up here might be a good idea. Okay, yes. So we make the kitchen here. We move the banquet hall up here. We move the training barracks and the training barracks and the gym to another location. Where do we want to chuck the new recruits? I feel like putting them here would put them in the way of us doing things. I'm thinking maybe we just move them up to this level. How many? Okay, so can we get... No, I want 32 tiles. I want 34 tiles and a wall. That way we can put in eight beds and 8 wheels. We don't need 8 wheels. Right here would get us exactly what we have. 4 wheels and 8 beds just chucked in here. Provided, of course, that we can dig this, which I'm assuming we can. Yeah. Okay. And all we have to do is make sure to be careful to let the lobsters see the world. Huh. Stupid danger lobsters. So this is 4. So this should be the floor. Do we care if it's mesh tile? I mean, honestly, we could pretty much do the same trick we're doing here. Are we not digging these up? We should be digging these up. I don't want soda cane when we could do meal wood, because it's just not as good. How much zinc ore do we have? 143 tons? I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of on this level of just make everything mesh tiles, but probably not a good idea. Probably an absolutely terrible idea, actually. We do not need 8 wheels. No, we don't. Well, because we're not going to have an insane number of biological recruits coming on board. We're going to have quite a few... Somebody let this idiot out. No, actually not yet. Just never mind. Just leave that auto. Because that's how we get in here. Yeah, because boops train by sleeping. So we don't need them running. I think we'll go insulated tile here. No, you know what? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Regular tile? Let the idiot out. He'll start a fire. What's up, Brony? I mean, I know all about starting fires. Oh. When in doubt, retrofit the base. And for now, we'll do the same thing. We'll leave the danger lobsters exposed via ladder that goes through these things. We'll copy these settings over to here once they're sorted out. That'll let us get the pip out of the door as well. We've already gotten rid of these things, so let's alternate because we have to destroy them before we rebuild. We can't replace farm tiles. Little bit on the frustrating side, but... No, there's a pyro. He can't be allowed into my colonies. I mean, you're not wrong. He's going to eat. He'll be fine. Okay, and we're gonna have to put the batteries there as well. Oh, this probably breaks the... Yeah, that breaks the room for a second, which is fine. I mean, not really, but... We'll have a little bit of stress as nobody gets morale from the room. If you haven't seen this yet, Azur, or anybody, they lick the batteries and then shove them inside themselves. Found that mod for opening research window when all research is complete. Looks helpful. Oh. Speaking of research needing to be complete, we don't need to leave this on after that part is done, because we're running low on hydrogen up here. I mean, we could use it from the... It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Now... Man, these danger lobsters are gonna get in the way. You know, I try to play on a 1 because I'm like, I shouldn't be playing so fast. It's just going to get me in trouble. And it's like, no, have to play on a 3. It's going to drive me nuts if I don't. Get that all swept out of there, please. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Why just do dumb things when you can do dumb things faster? Exactly. Exactly. Cuisine and agriculture. Not a huge fan of Sonyar here. We're kind of looking for a boop cook, so... Yeah, I don't like that. There's 2 things on there that I want boobs to do. Machinery, athletics, kitchen menace, starry-eyed. You're not terrible, Higby. You gotta enjoy the dumb thing. Yes, I'm just gonna take the zinc ore this time around. Higby's not terrible, but we're only looking for, like, essentially perfect biologicals. Right, can we please make these? Okay, waiting delivery. You can go whenever. Oh God. Auto. That can be like that. Those can get deleted. Oh, you know what we could do? Do we have the vertical beds yet? We do. We are gonna cram this barracks. Why put in 8 beds when you can put in 16? Take the kitchen menace when the plan is to build a new kitchen. Right, right. I mean, we don't only need kitchen people, but, you know. Okay, that's on, that's on. So only the people that are allowed on these floors are allowed on these floors. What are y'all doing? Idle? Oh, because I'm going so fast that things are not... Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. It's like, Killer, why are you screwing off? Like, because you didn't give me a job, boss. Those require setup of dupe usage to not get that lower bunk debuff. What do you mean? I've never used these things before. I just don't care because these are the new recruit bunks. This is where permanent members of the colony live. This is where the new recruits live. Oh, piece of candy. Killer, why are you working? Nether, I was finding a piece of candy for the colony. Fair. Also, we're going to set up a proper storage room, because at the moment I'm just sweeping everything to a pile over here. We might as well be doing that into an actual storage room, which I think is realistically going to go here-ish. Something like that. Like, I kind of want to leave the shove voles and danger lobsters in the wall over here, but how do we deal with them? Eh. Just remember to have gummy bears. Hell yeah. What kind of gummy bears? Oh, I gotta sneeze so hard. Yeah, I just need them to get all this stuff cleared out of there. Also, let's check in on some of our skilled people. 7. I think I wanted 8 in Echo so that he could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, so that we can get suit wearing, dive master, and critter ranching. Although right now he's kind of just like, I don't know what we're gonna do with you, Echo. We need to get you sorted out. Let's get you smarter. Mammoth, 0 points, and Brony over here, also 0 points to put into. Do you have all of your... Okay. Do you have all of your things? All right, you do. So how fast do you move? Athletics of... Why athletics of 5? The swim hack booster is supposed to give athletics of +5, right? The strength boosters are supposed to give athletics of +2. So this should be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shouldn't this be 11 athletics on Mammoth? Why is he only at 5 athletics? Does anybody want to weigh in on this? Had Pop-Tarts in a long ass time. If you're wondering what kind, frosted s'mores. Ooh, nice. I like the blueberry, but I mean, that's not a surprise. Nether likes blueberry everything. Why aren't the boops... Is it because they're sleeping? Or is it because they're defragging? Is that why? You have athletics of 9. Do squats, right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hydrate. I don't understand this, honestly. Let's do squats and then we'll do that. What is his bug? Dissociative. Husbandry -3, medicine -3. Error prone. Medicine and science. Hi, Drainvid. Things are going good. We're trying to figure out why our boops aren't getting the full athletics gain. No, they're not wearing pajamas. They're getting the full boost from the strength boosters. Not like the athletics from the strength boosters, but... Right? So Brony here has 25 strength. 5 strength boosters times 5 is 25. But that should also be giving him 10 athletics. All right, we're looking this up. ONI. Not getting... Could Bionic duplicates have a unique stat? Each booster typically grants +2 athletics, +5 total attribute points. 8 booster slots. Maxing out. Not enough booster slots used. Wrong booster type. No booster at all. Power bank limits. To stay online. If they're offline, they can't... Oh, because they're grinding gears. They're grinding gears. That's why. Because we haven't given them any type of gear bomb or anything. Right. That'll do it, right? All right, so we're not going to worry about anything at the moment. I mean, if we get Brony some, no, it's fine. 50% grinding gears penalty reduction, +1 booster slot, +1 athletics, 2 athletics. And, okay, so we need these 4 to get maxed out. So we need 4 more points, but I mean, at 25 strength, and if we gave him the gear bomb... Okay, one thing at a time. I'm just thinking about this because, like, they're a better hauler now with 25 strength than any of our other dupes, so... Let's get a kitchen made, though. Just because we just brought them on, like, at the end of yesterday's, or 2 days ago stream. We did not do any planning for boops at all. We rushed in a gunk extractor, and I haven't been making the gunk into gear bomb because I want the gunk to go into the metal refinery because we don't have access to oil at the moment. So we'll grind up the slime we have into phyto oil for them shortly, but I just want to get something built. Like, I want to get a proper freezer going because it'll drive me crazy if we don't have a proper freezer. Yep. Go back to sleep. I mean, it is Friday, so we can go a little later. Go back to sleep. No, the boops are all training by sleeping. I feel like the boops get the better end of this whole deal. The duplicants run all day long under a hot light that they're powering. The boops just sit in bed and meditate. So ideally, I want to get up this new kitchen, which is going to take a bit. I'm like all excited to get it going, but I do know that it's going to take a little while to get it sorted out. Robot overlords confirmed. Yes. What I think we're going to do... Alright, it doesn't matter. Our biggest problem is the danger lobsters. Why is my biggest problem always the danger lobsters? Can I just drop them somewhere more... I mean, less... I mean... Can I just drop them somewhere? Okay, so they exist here. If I put that there... Actually, hang on. I know how to do this. So if we put this here, we can leave that out. Actually, no, because of these things. So we delete this. And we uproot you and you. We're not using these anyway at the moment. And then 1, 2, 3 is all we need that to be. No, wait. 4? Yeah. And that's got to be like that with a door here. And... you know what? I'm going to go with this. They can reach across the door. We're just going to lock the door. We're not going to do the whole, like... Now that sees all of this. As long as we don't put a tile here, which we can't because there's a wire in the way, we'll be fine. And then we can just dig out the tiles and let the lobsters fall down here. And then life is grand. And they're out of our fucking way. Okay, so we can't get to that. We'll just go a little at a time so the danger lobsters don't hurt anybody. And we should also have a boop hired that just makes chips. Like, at least one that just makes chips, for the sake of, like, tuning our power. Alright. Lobsters sorted. Good times. Okay. So that means I don't have to worry about these things being like that. So we can actually, like, lock this all in. Okay, let's put the boops up here. So Brony can live there. And Mammoth can live there. At this point, we are going to deconstruct these beds so that they can, like, the other dupes will figure out where to live. What is this? So, I'm trying to figure out exactly how we want to do this. Alright, hang on. I want to see if the planning mod is updated. Because I like the planning mod. It makes my life easier, because I can draw over top of what I already have. Planning tool. How can you tell if it's been updated? Do we just kick it on and see? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because it makes my life so much easier to be able to draw what I want over top of where I want it. This is one of the few games I'm like, I don't play this on the hardest settings usually, and I also, like, don't mind using a handful of mods. Alright. Danger lobster confirmed. I feel like this light is too bright. That better? That's better. One of these days, I'm going to sit down and work on this ring light. Yes, planning tool works. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. So, this is where we can go up to space, right? And I have that thing there, so let's do a little planning, right? These will be the sweepers. And then if we... How far out do we want to expand? No, realistically, like, we're never going to have more than that. That's going to be our deal. And then below this goes this. And then we have our... Yeah, and that's... I mean, basically, that's all I need to put in, because... Like, that's essentially all the important infrastructure. We need it to be... How tall? 3 tall up here. I mean, we don't even need these 2 outer ones, right? Like, realistically, like... I mean, just in case we want a fryer... How much planning do I like to do? We're probably going to have to double or triple up on the mushers, because if we're going to live on sushi... Actually, no, not really. Honestly, like I said, we're not running... We're not running a lot of dupes. So theoretically... Actually, yes. So we can have that space because we need that space on the bottom. Yeah, same thing over here. So that's our kitchen. Just make 2 of everything. I mean, essentially. Next, you've stumbled upon to my philosophy in life in these games. Can I get across from up here? You know what? We might put in a door there as well. And then... No more and then. Okay, so if we do that, then they can come in up here or down here, but we would need ladders that go across here and here. Kind of ugly, but this is going to be ladders here anyway. That is more or less our design. And you are going to fit in right here. Ooh, yes. I mean, so that's pretty straightforward. And we put the banquet hall up here. Thing is, it's an awkward size compared to the other rooms, but that slots in nicely as far as what we're doing here. Also, we need... We need this shape somewhere convenient for the boops over here. Like, we could theoretically... What if we just put that there? And then we grab... Sweeper goes there. Refrigerator goes there. And then this is our banquet hall, which, are sweepers considered industrial machinery still, or did that change? I don't remember. 2 must be better. Honestly, if we were doing an all biological dupe playthrough and we were going up to somewhere between 30 and 60 dupes, I would make 2 of everything, and we would need 2 of everything. I've done it before. And you do. Submergible. So this is not considered industrial material. Industrial, huh? Industrial machinery. Because if a sweeper's not industrial machinery, then this could legit be the whole situation. Now, that does create the odd situation of, like, what do we do with this space here? Right? Any thoughts? And then delete what doesn't get used. Right. Like, what are we going to use? I mean, in theory, I could drop this whole thing down 1, but that would still be awkward. The other option would be to cram it right up against this wall, but I don't like that option either. I like the idea of it being here because this should be 1, 2, 3. This should also be able to grab the meat from the shove voles in here. Well, this is going to be what it is. That's our kitchen. So I'll deal with what we do with this space later. Maybe we'll put some sort of... We'll just make it pretty here. Just make it pretty. So, meanwhile, let's get rid of... Not all. Just buildings. We get rid of these. Put a block there. Put a water cooler there. I mean, we'll go with the plant, but we don't really need... Don't you dare drink out of that water cooler. Actually, hang on. Let's make this place even prettier. Let's do some stuff, right? We're theoretically going in to our final form here. You granite, you're granite. So let's go sculpture, table. We'll leave 3 spaces. We'll do sculpture on each side. We'll put a pedestal. Wait, can we make you out of anything pretty? No. Okay, we'll put a pedestal right there. And then sculpture. And then if we need, we could put another table here. Nope. Okay. Well, not entirely. That's fine. That'll work. And then we're probably going to want to swap all of this out for insulated tile. Except for this, I probably want to be mesh tile so the CO2 can drop down here. Okay. I don't know why, but kitchens are some of my favorite things to work with. I don't... Strength, machinery, husbandry, unempathetic. Iron, gut, frostproof. Cosmin is not bad. Supplying and operating. You don't have construction... Gosman is tempting. Maybe... No. Let's just take extra salt water. We don't need strength boosters. The boosters are easy to make. Not that we need water or anything, but... So we'll get our banquet hall moved up to here. Then we'll start putting all of this together. Oh, God. All right. We'll also put refrigerators up here. It's going to be a little janky at first. Wait, when the hell did we get a ton of plastic? When did we get plastic? Doesn't matter. Hold on. This is where Nether gets cute with everything. Okay, and you can be... Do we have buddy buds? Buddy buds. And oh god. You know, it's funny. I love all the machinery in this game, but more often than not, I wind up decor bombing. I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm gonna dig out the map and put in some wallpaper. All right, what do we want the... Oh, yeah, it's got to be cafeteria kitsch, right? There we go. Nether, I thought you were making a, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, also, like I said, we're going to want to put insulated tiles in. Not of obsidian, though. Let's go with igneous. Now, abyssalate's a perfect insulator, but God, I gotta replace it. Just because eventually I'll accidentally do something with it. And we're gonna do that. You know what? Maybe we go with granite, just because of the look. Do we need insulated tiles below? No, we don't. We really just need them... We just need them here. That can't be there. We're going to need to blob lock our way in there. Look how simultaneously tacky and classy this place looks. That's what we're going for right there. Maybe we'll actually set up an arcade for our dupes at one point. I feel like the barracks should have just plain white backgrounds. I loved an arcade at first. Right, Brony? I'm watching you, Voles. I'm watching you. Okay. Liquid. What kind of liquid do we have that we can put there that's not off-gassing? Are you liquid? Salt water. 96 kilos is too much. I need like a couple of grams. Oh, wait. 900 grams? That'll do for now. Also, hydrogen. Do we have hydrogen in a box somewhere, or in a bottle somewhere? Oh, you know what? We have a way to do that, right? Because we've got canister fillers now, and we have output for hydrogen over here. Excellent. Ah, the beauty of things. Canister filler. Yeah, you can go there. You go there, and I don't know. Just tiles. There. Get that built. And is that on? It is. They like the new stuff until they don't start to complain again. I mean, it's basically RimWorld with printed duplicates instead of recruited prisoners. I mean, some of them are like, we have Bionics even. These guys are Bionics. Really? Really? That's when you're going to dinner? Alright, I'm going to copy the settings up here. And then we're going to do that. Then at a very high rate, we're going to do this. Why is nori? Oh, because I didn't do cooking ingredients? There, put all of that up there. Meanwhile, do we have this 25 kilos? Ooh, how much do we want in there? I mean, 25 kilos is pretty solid, but we could stuff like 200 kilos of highly pressure. You know what? That would maintain a lot of chill. Is that insane? I think that's insane. We only need... Yeah, 25 is fine. So what we're doing, building insulated tiles here. Also, we need to put in the shipping bit. That'll be fine. Oh, and we need the Y. Okay, we need a lot of things, so this is gonna be a bit of a thing. Those are gonna be radiant gas pipes. Let's mop this up real quick. So we're gonna put a steel tile here. Steel. How do I explain this? We're basically making a tile that's going to stay frozen forever. Like, just... It will be very frozen. For a very, very long time. Okay, so it is a vacuum in there. Okay, so that's good. When did I do that? Pip? Don't you dare go in there. I mean, I suppose if he goes in there when he turns into meat, it'll be fine, but, you know. Okay, so there's salt water there. Let's empty this at a very high priority. Okay, cool. So now there's an obscene amount of hydrogen there. Go into shipping, grab conveyor loader. You're going to go there. The rails, I like to do this just to make sure that I could go from either side into here. I probably will only come from the bottom, but actually we don't need that there. We're going to put it going to the bottom. That's fine, because we could always build there or there later. So build that, and then also build a metal tile made out of steel right there. That Pip's gonna go in there, isn't he? I swear to God, they just want to die. We'll do that to get that up there. Now, if I build that there, it should kick the water to the right, but even if it kicks it in here, it'll freeze into ice, and then we can pull it out with the sweeper. I mean, theoretically. You really want to be in there, huh? Okay, the water got destroyed. Cool. Time for Pip barbecue, right? Azar, are you still hanging out there? I feel like Azar would like to know about this. Okay. This remove. Get that up there. We could leave the plant there. Why were you eating on the floor? Don't make me cram a third table in here, dupes. No seed available. Okay, so we only have 2 buddy buds. Hush caps? Oh, we should plant that. In fact, we should put that there as well. You know why? Because it provides light, and if they have light while they eat, they'll eat faster. I always forget that. Always make sure to give light to your people in everything they do. That's one of the things I never remember. I'm just like, nah, whatever. Wait, which one has... Oh, right, they can't actually get up there. That would be necessary for that. And we really should... Oh, science and strength is a bad one. No, and the other 2 only have single passions. We'll take the steel. 100 kilos of steel is worth more than all of you combined. I'm just saying. What we might do is turn this space into a nature reserve. Because right now the hallway is a nature reserve. It's a whole thing. It doesn't matter. We're going to break out those. Now, I'm not going to break that tile under the shovels, because fuck those things. And we're going to have to get up to this spot? No. We can just come down this ladder? Yeah. Put you there. We have to do the same thing here we did up here. So actually, let's get you set back on 25 kilos. I like that number. That's a good number. We've got 112,000 kilos of food. We don't need to cook for a couple of minutes while we do this. What do we got? Okay, I'm starting to get back in the flow, guys. I'm starting to get back in the flow. Rocket Melon Atmo Boots. No, thank you.
I'm making the cake!
Cake! What's up, David? How you doing? Welcome to the ONI madness. Okay, so carbon dioxide is in there, so we need to build a tile and delete it. What are you doing? Idiots. I do need to make that t-shirt. The one that just says idiots and has a picture of a dupe on it. All right, conveyor rail, same situation, just... We'll put that like that. We'll put in whatever rails we need at a certain point or another. Radiant gas pipes out of steel. Bunch of hydrogen gas. So the reason we need hydrogen gas, and Azure, I'm really glad you started playing this game if you're out there, because it's making me realize how much I need to continue to explain things. So I'm like, right, Azure needs to know this. Well, anybody who plays this game needs to know this if they don't know this. So the hydrogen gas is a sterile gas. So things can't, like, polluted oxygen will make your food decay super fast. Other gases, so like you want it in a sterile gas so it can't have problems, like hydrogen, carbon dioxide. That's why we made the carbon dioxide pit and put the fridges in there, because it'll stay better in carbon dioxide than in oxygen, and polluted oxygen is just an absolute nightmare. So we're putting hydrogen in here, because hydrogen, as far as gases go, especially of gases that we have access to, has the most, specific heat capacity. Celebration of 150 stream streak I'm about to have. Hell yeah, David. Thank you so much. So this will basically maintain more of the chill that we need in here than other gas. We could also put it in a vacuum, but if it's not in the gas, then it has to transfer temperature from the tile underneath it in order to freeze. So being in the gas makes it frozen automatically, I believe, if I remember correctly how all this works. Good job, Luna. Cake. Okay, so that goes there. I can actually delete that. Dig this stuff out. Delete that. Actually, that blob right there is perfect. And I think we're just gonna build this in to make it a vacuum. And what are we gonna put on the floor? I'm guessing just some water? Oh no, we have some oil. Speaking of which, let's go make sure that we're mopping up after the, hiya, buddy. 5 kilo, that's good, that's good. Can I bring coffee for a slice of cake? Oh god, I want cake and coffee. I'm so tempted to put on more coffee right now. Oh god. Natural back walls. Get that out of here. I shouldn't be drinking coffee right now. It's a terrible idea. And in order to freeze these things, we can't use water because water will freeze, obviously. So we're going to put a thermoregulator in here and bring a hydrogen loop in. In fact, in order to make that like a little bit easier to deal with, canister drainer, we're just going to put you, let's say, here. And we will put this all the way up to 200 kilos to allow more hydrogen in there. This is now bricked up, so we can get that. Damn it. All right, get that stuff out of there. Now, I'm going to pause it while I do this next part because I always screw this up. So we need insulated gas pipes. Let's go with, it doesn't really matter, but let's go with igneous rock, right? Let's say that this comes in from this side. I'd love to run it through the wall, but up to vols. You know what I mean? Actually, I think that I made this bigger than it needs to be. I think I did. It's fine. Fucking hell, I'm still drinking coffee. Why are you drinking coffee, killer? Coffee killer, coffee killer. Okay, so this is going to go in here. This is going to be in, like, just like a steam turbine aqua tuner setup, but with something that has gas instead. So you, sir, we're going to make you out of steel because I am that kind of person. So the input is going to overflow down. This is going to come over here. And then... how much do I care if a pipe goes through the kitchen? The answer is not at all. You're going to come over here to there. Then we're going to put in a gas bridge. There. Fantastic. Then we need a gas pipe thermosensor. There, along with the automation wire to trigger it. That'll do. You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. That goes there. Now, as far as this goes, we need to just bridge onto this whole system. That needs to get built. We're going to need to get power in there, so we're going to go with the insulated conductive wire. That can just go in... I'm going to go with... Wait. This can come up to here. Because we're going to have something that needs power directly above it anyway, so that's fine. So that's up there. We also need to put this on our cooling loop. So radiant liquid pipe feels like a little bit of a waste, but I think we just do it out of steel? No, zinc is fine. Zinc is fine for this thing. And this is just going to be like this. This one is a little bit of a... you got to take precaution. You don't want to run this through where the... what's it called? Where the freezer is. Sorry. Because I've frozen pipes before. So you... you know what? We'll go with that for now. Let's uproot that so that we can get up to this build point. Mop that. You know what? So I'm going to put the wall here. Huh. Alright. I don't remember why this is here, so we're gonna get rid of this. I think it was because we were running... oh, we were running water into the plants, which we don't actually care about anymore. Right. Now, this whole thing... cooling loop. How do I want to get the cooling loop to touch this before I get crazy here? What I could do is just bring it down this side. Huh. Hey, look, the pip wants to go in here. I'm sorry, Pip, you can't. Where is this stuff? Okay. 2 kilos. I was hanging out in Julie's stream earlier, and she's like, yeah, Nether has a very different way of playing. Well, all of us have a very different way of playing who play ONI. And it's true, like, everybody has their own priorities. Like, a lot of people that would be in the game as much as I have now, like, you know, 334 cycles in, they'd already have ranches and rockets and all that stuff. Like, I was looking at Redneck's stream last night, and I believe his, what is it? His world is like 120 or 130 cycles, and he's got a rocket. He's already going to space. I'm over here like, I haven't even thought about going to space. I'm like, I don't need anything from those locations just yet. So that's a whole thing. Okay, so that gets moved over there. You know what? I think I want to chuck hydrogen in there for the other tiles. No, not necessary. But we're going to need hydrogen on this line, so we're going to go to unbreathable hydrogen, enable auto bottle. Let's put that at a high priority. Then the crude oil, we empty this at a high priority. That should provide a transfer medium. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have, let's check our overlays. We have power getting in there, easy enough. We have the automation wire built, cool. We've got liquid pipes in there, so we can build around it anywhere we need to. So once they're in there, that's fine. Gas pipes overflow the input, jump over the output onto the thing. That should be right. I'm going to put a brick here, just so we don't accidentally screw up this liquid lock, and we'll go from there. Okay, let's not start working that until we're ready. All right, and that line is essentially full now. So let's deconstruct that. Okay. So now, let's make sure this works before we put in the rest of the infrastructure. That's on. If you're above... Okay, oh, we got to get this on the line. How do I want to do this? Okay, so let's say for the sake of doing the loop, let's just I kind of want it to like go past this because there's going to be cooking things here. If we then come through this tile, that could go over and then back out to here. And we deconstruct that, so then this routes through here and then back here and jumps over here. All right, so this is going to be a little awkward. You're above 8 billion. Let's not dump too much heat in here right away. Snag our liquid bridge. You're going to end up going here. Can they not get up here? I think they can get up here. They should be able to build all of this. You can go there. We'll leave you there just in case we need you. And what we're probably going to do is chuck down a couple of mesh tiles here so that the CO2 doesn't build up and just drops down out of the base. printables. Anything good? Ooh, voles. Yes, please. Free meat forever. So, there are shove voles on the map. You guys are like, what do you want to cook? We're probably going to end up eating vole barbecue for most of our playthrough, because if we don't take on, like, obscene numbers of biological duplicants, we don't need an ungodly amount of food. And there is a space biome, not to mention we have the print scepter, so we could theoretically print scepter ourselves as many vole eggs as we want. And as some of you may remember the great Vole-apocalypse, we're not going to make the same mistakes twice. I'm just going to leave these segments in here in case we need them later. I'm sure it will drive some people crazy, but leaving segments where you can't build is helpful for later when you want to, like, run something through there. Alright, now before we put this tile in, which we're going to put in, let's get this above, let's say above -50. And that should just start ripping down the temperature inside the chill chambers. Basically, we just got to make sure to keep an eye on this thing, make sure that the temperature doesn't go up too much. It is stabilizing around 32°C since it's on the cooling loop, so that should be fine. All right. Let's get all of this stuff out of here. Let's deconstruct you. I'm still going to leave that like that. And food, we're going to put the electric grill in here. God, I am just going to slut my way up with the mesh tiles here. So do we even need doors? We don't even need doors. There's no reason to have doors. We're not going to be putting in a spice grinder of any kind. Yep, you can still see the voles. That's perfect. This door can go. That can go, and we can put these here and here. And we are going to chuck in the microbe musher. We're going to put one of those here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just use these as, like, a rec room. I don't know. Okay, we'll keep this design in mind. Anyway, I can probably just get rid of this now. Yeah. Alright, so that goes through that properly. I mean, I kind of want to clean this up a little bit. So we'll get rid of that. That'll come through there. The wiring on this... Right, we don't want to break those natural tiles. But you know what? We can just come down. This is connected to the same grid as this. We just come down through here. That ought to be good. If and when you accept another dupe, can I join the raffle so I can put Laz in the game? Oh! Does that work? I don't think the raffle will let somebody join twice the way we have it set up, because it marks your name so people can't accidentally join twice. Laz's killer's sister. Oh, they can't get to these bits. You deconstruct that real fast, and then we're gonna put in a ladder because they can't go into the gym. Okay, that will get that in. The other thing we need is the inputs for all of this. Forgot about that bit. You. No, not out of steel. So here... Okay, so this is going to go here. That's going to give us access to... Finished food is going to go there. Right? And then... we need a way for the dupes to put ingredients in here until we automate ingredients coming over there. So... honestly... we can just put this down, like, right here for now. And that should work. Good to know about the raffle stuff. I wanted to ask a while back, but I kind of know how you play. Oh, I appreciate that. No, feel free to ask anytime. I am totally cool with people asking questions, you know. All right, now... wait, do you not have power? No power wire can... oh, wait. Did we... okay. And we want you to be... this is any edible? Right. So, barbecue, calamari, cooked seafood, not fish fillet, fried mushroom, excellent, not lettuce, not meat, not meal lice, mussel tongue, nutrient bar, overgrow can't be made anything, pemmican, pickled meal, salty sticks, spicy tofu, squash fries. So all the other bits in here can be made into things. So those all go there. Okay, so no filtration medium. Cooking ingredients, no. That should be all that goes in there. We put that at... do we allow manual use on that? We allow manual use, but we also put the refrigerator over here on a higher priority with the same settings. If I copy settings, and I can't paste them to the refrigerator. So not all edibles. We want... what is it? It's 10 kilos of barbecue, calamari, cooked seafood. I mean, there... no, none of that. We'll What do we have? What are we eating? Pickled meal, salt. You know what? I'm just going to put all of this stuff on the list, and they can eat whatever happens to get in there until we... All right, so that's all cooked meat, or cooked stuff. And you are all of our cooking ingredients. So cooking ingredients, yeah, all of that stuff goes in there. Then we want fish fillet, meal-iced lettuce, meat, plant meat, raw shellfish in there. Allow manual use. Okay. At one point, we may run wires. Hey, if it's just so that there won't be repeats, I could join it and you could put Laz into the game. I don't plan on joining any colonies. I am more interested in listening to what you would say. I don't tend to watch. I put the video itself in to minimize and read while listening to stream. Oh, okay, David. I mean, I appreciate that. There's always a way. I could also join, I think, because I don't need to. I don't need to be in my own colony. Okay, what is our temperature? -17. This thing is handling. Okay. This feels like it's sorted out. Wait, you're insulated. Okay, so we're gonna put you there. We're gonna mop that up. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that, and then we're gonna chuck in a couple of mesh tiles right here. Actually, before we put that one in, let's dig that out. You go in there. And then we need the sushi situation. All right, we got to get rid of this. You. Pickled meal forever. Barbecue forever. Cooked seafood forever. We're down to 71,000 stuff, so we might want to put a little gas on this. I've played this game and watched a lot of Nether's gameplay, and Laz also played it around the same time I got it. It's not our favorite game, but it was interesting on playing. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy game. Definitely a crazy game. It's not for everybody. So you don't need power. Really? That's the route you took to get there. All right, fair enough. We'll sort this area out at one point or another. At the moment, it doesn't need to be anything special. It works. Okay. Sushi roll requires nori and fish fillet. And an ingredient we haven't found before. What the fuck ingredient do you need? Okay. Let's find out what that is. Oh, lice loaf. Let's make... God, how much do they need? I don't know. Let's make like 20 of that. Now, we might do some other shenanigans here. We might put a door here and a sweepy dock here and allow the sweepy to pick up the the finished food. We also will probably end up automating the removal of food that doesn't matter. Meal lice. Oh, God. Wait. Then don't make pickled meal. Okay, so we make lice loaf, nori, and whatever the heck else, and that gets us sushi. Lice loaf. What up, Honey Jukes? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Guys, Honey is awesome. You should definitely go check her out. She is also a fellow streamer. Okay, sushi roll. How many of you do we need? 3,600 cal... Oh, wow. Yeah, let's eat sushi as a colony. Absolutely, let's eat sushi as a colony. You need how much? 36,000 calories. How are we going to get to you? You know what? Let's just go in here. You bought your webcam today? Hell yeah. What kind you get? All right, we're going to go in here. Nexogen something. Fair. I have a Brio 101. Okay, so they're going to go in there. Let's set them to not eat sushi just yet, because I want to feed it to the... okay, so don't eat lice loaf. Don't eat lettuce. Don't eat the plant meat. Don't eat the fish fillet. Don't eat the raw shellfish. Where is this? Oh, it probably doesn't show up on the list just yet, huh? Don't eat the meal lice. All right. Go about doing this because I never joined the raffle before. When we get a new character, we'll do a raffle and you'll do !join. Pickled meal, salty sticks, cooked seafood, calamari, lettuce, lice loaf, raw shellfish. Damn it, you're cooking all of that, huh? Oh, calamari has to be in... oh, God. Okay. Hold on. So calamari doesn't go in here. Because that has to get made into nigiri. Which means I need another refrigerator here to call food from here at a 1. And we put calamari in here. Yes. Is this gunk? It is. Oh, wait. There's gunk here? Hang on. This is what happens when I play this game. I start out having no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and then quickly it becomes like, oh right, chat exists. Yeah, we'll announce it when we get a new duplicant, and then we'll be able to start the raffle. Okay, let's get that in there. You, sushi. This is 3,600. That's what they need, right? So we need a sushi. At, like... Let's go level 6 priority on that. Seriously? Why was that building disabled? Oh, do we have to have a skill in sushi? Well, you have all the cooking skills. Good job, Demi. I mean, Wizzy. Okay, so on a 1, we want calamari. I get you're a doctor and an artist. I forgot Wizzy's our cook, actually, though. Wizzy is taking a break to eat food. You know what? With this here, we could also automate moving the duplicant battery banks around. All right, our first sushi is being made. You're watching a video for an S-Class Sentinel ship. You trying to find one? Dan, Killer got sucked into No Man's Sky. I told him he has to hit you up because you're like the No Man's Sky guru, but he's addicted to NMS. He just got his first pirate frigate recently. All right, that is 3,600 kcals. Let's make sure that we take that off the list for now. And let's give that to this person. 36,000 kcal. How did I screw this up? Oh god, I screwed this up pretty hard. That didn't get built. Luckily, there's still liquid there. So... fuck. Well, but I still have tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, Dan knows where all the good things are. That's how I wound up with a bunch of really good stuff. Shit stuff. I don't know. I forget that we can curse on my own channel. Slicksters. Husbandry medicine. Construction machinery. Mouth breather gourmet. Ugh. Turner. Hard digging construction machinery. So good. But then mouth breather gourmet. He doesn't give a shit about... the food morale bonus won't help a lot, and mouth breather... Slickster eggs. Okay. So now we really have to sort ourselves out with some sort of fish ranches, because we can't rely on wild fish. What's our best way to get the stuff for sushi? I want our base to live on sushi. I mean, that just seems... I'm not a thematic player, but it seems appropriate to live on sushi on this map. you know what we should do? No, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, Dan's the whole reason I have, like, really good weapons and ships and everything. I did spend a lot of time running around to build my own ship, and that's my favorite one, but there are some really dope ships that Dan helped me locate. Okay, so we have, I want to say, a proper kitchen. I know this looks like an absolute mess over here, but the kitchen itself is functional. Wait, no. Oh, no, no. Did I put lice loaf down here? I did, okay. That is a weird eating animation. All right, let's check in on our gym rats real quick. Brony has another point. Let's get you into improved gears. Mementh can go into complex processing, giving them 2 more of these. I believe Echo should be ready to go. 8 points. Okay, Echo is ready to join the team then, because we can get them into exosuit training, dive master, and then up to critter ranching. And they can help with the farming and the ranching, which is about to just pop off. So, Echo, let's get you a little brainwash. And we have to build ranches. Like, I'm delaying building ranches because I'm that guy. I'm also over here like, you know what we could do? We could build the storage area. Which I really want to do, but we'll deal with that later. That'll be our reward for finishing a ranch or two. We'll be able to do that. But let's get another duplicate on the team. Also, who doesn't have swimwear? Jesus Christ. Blissfully, go get some swimwear. Brony, swimwear. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's get Doc into some swimwear. Echo was actually about to come out of this thing. So we're about to have someone on the team that actually can help us do things. Echo now no longer has to have access to the gym. So Doc and Kira are in there. Okay, Echo, I'm going to need you to put your pants on. Put on your big boy pants, Echo. Okay, and now you need... And we need to adjust your priorities. It's no longer in operating. We're going to put you ranching, farming, and that is... Huh. You know what? That's good. Let's have you do that. Oh, God damn it, Echo. Oh, he's going to go get his brain upgraded, then put his pants on. All right, let's get him some rubber boots while he's here. And then we need to get him into a proper bedroom. So let's assign Echo out down here. Cacao. Give him access to the door here. Copy those settings. Put that there. Then where did you go, Echo? Already getting into trouble, aren't you? Bring you back over here. So Echo goes in there. He's going to get into a suit. He has his swimwear. He has his booties. Doesn't even need that. It doesn't matter. So you go there. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Nope, that's fine. Okay. All right, let's keep handing out swimwear to everybody who needs it. Kira's on it. Luna, okay. Mammoth. Will he come after he does that, or will he just continue sleeping? Alright, where is the booplicant schedule? Oh, they'll be down there soon enough. Works for me. Meanwhile, Boots. Also, let's give Echo a hat. Echo is going to get a rancher hat. I think Kira's about ready. No. Kira's still fresh and cooking. Wasn't there somebody else? Doc is up to 5 skills. We also need them to be a lot higher. All right. Okay, assigning out uniforms, bringing new dupes onto the team. Luna's been running around without boots on and without swimwear on. I can't believe I did that to her. Him? Her? Doesn't matter. Them. It's fine. Luna is getting boots now. Where's Kira? Kira, please put boots on. Kira, where are you? Oh, there she comes. And you went away? Where did you go? Oh, you... Yeah, okay. Fine. I just want everybody to have their boots and their swimwear so they can move at speed and, you know, do their things that they need to do. Some of them are still recruits, so I think we might get the boops on team in a second here. I think they're both coming in as haulers off the bat because we need a lot more haulers in theory, and then we can put everybody else on something. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give them some extra downtime so they can go get themselves sorted out. All right, they're gobbling up air. Oh, that's right. You wind up having air issues in the hall because they eat and then they gobble up air to fill their tanks. But that doesn't matter. Everybody's in their suits. All right, Brony put on swimwear. So let's get you into more... Brony! God damn it. There you go. Swimwear on Mammoth. Rubber boots on Mammoth. Where is Mammoth? Where are these idiots? Oh, there he is. Oh, everybody is stock. Okay, perfect. 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 Let's get the schedules back and let's get some ranches up finally. I'm an insane person. Also, where is our research at? Why are we not researching things? Insufficient resources, water. Why is that? Because of this. Okay. Don't know when that happened, but that would explain why research isn't happening. Okay. All right, so what is our best bet fish-wise to get fish fillets? Like, we need something that cycles quickly with a large amount of calories. You cycle every 100 cycles, get 1,000 kcals. You're reasonably easy to get, plus you get us slime for phyto oil. I think we want to do seahorses. And are you 12 tiles? Eight cells. Okay, so what is 8 with the seahorses? So 96 divided by 8 is 12 horsies per thing. Okay. What do you eat again? This is why my brain doesn't work. You eat pearls, which is fine. We can just bring you pearls, or do we put them in a place that has clampums growing? A lot of pearls. That's fair. I think shine bugs. I hate shine bugs. Like, with a burning passion. If there's anything I can do to avoid ever having shine bugs, that's what I do. 35 kilos of sand gets you 6.3 kilos a cycle. Are you kidding me? Wait, what does that say? Oh, that's 3.1 kilos. I was like, is that 3,000 kilos a cycle? That's insane. No, that's 3.12 kilos. Okay. So we need 1 clamp-on per 2 sea queens. Clamp-ons are considered a plant, right? And we can fit 12 sea queens. We can fit 12 sea queens in a 96 tile. Okay, so this is where we have to do some design work. So 3, 6. So if we do our standard 96 tile, we wind up with how many? Tell me that's 6 worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8, which is more than enough to feed 12. So we could theoretically make it like this, but then what does that shape look like to get 96? That's 108. Okay, so we're going standard shape. $96, then we're going to need... Right, so we're going to need stations. We're going to need an aquatic grooming station, which is that 2 tiles? Obviously, we have to find water. Must be built against a back wall. Okay, but looks like it only Yeah, it only takes up that many tiles. It only takes up 6 tiles. So we have to put in... Wait, can I put you against drywall? I can. Okay, so we'll tile that in as need be. Looking for caviar and slime production. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, okay, so we get caviar, we get fillets, and we get slime. Perfect. Also, did they deliver... Oh, so they did. We need 18,000 kcal. We already delivered some of it. Fair enough. What other stuff do we need? So we need the grooming station and the shearing station, which I'm guessing are all the same as the originals, right? Yeah, so it's just the aquatic version. So 6 tiles for that, 9 tiles for that, and then are we talking critter drop off or what? I never do underwater stuff. Do we need a fish feeder to feed them? I would imagine, huh? That sucks. Okay. Okay, so these things don't actually have to be against... Mr. Brain, what's up? We're finally designing ranches. How you doing? Guys, you should check out Brain. He actually knows how to play this game. Now, the clamp-ons... They are 3x3. Okay. I'm trying to stabilize the base so I can start designing habitats. Habitats for what? Like the dupes? I built bedrooms and a kitchen and a good hall, a banquet hall before I built any ranches. I should probably plant some more food, huh? For the zoo. Gotcha. I care very little about the actual thematic nature of this game. I'm like, how can I break things? Okay, so we need a fish feeder. So let's look at this then. So this is how many tiles? 72. That's 90. That would be 96. God, I don't like this at all. So we would put that there. And then we could put the other 2 things right here. Oh no, not there. Oh God. Does anybody have a good design for this? Because if I wind up doing it, I'm going to make it like a standard size farm. And then like putting like a fish feeder. Wait, can you put them? Couldn't even fit that completely inside. It has to go like up here, which would be awkward. So then like the grooming station and the milking station would go here. Why 1 tile of clams. Don't you need about 6? Can't feed poke shells. I'm not worried about poke shells. We have like 1,000 wild poke shells on the map. Yeah, that would be here. Right? Okay, oh, right, because there's the grooming station, the shearing station, and the milking station, right? So it would literally be this. I'm gonna take a quick look here. Yeah, that doesn't show up quick. So at that point, does it pay to just make them square, put fish feeders, and then do the clamp on somewhere else? Hang on. What does a rectangular 96 tiles look like? So that's a rectangular 96 tiles. And that would allow us to put the stuff at the top. They jump in, bing, bang, boom. But there's only 4 of these. So essentially, we just have to have additional clamp-on situation. See, which is because of the non-renewable nature of their food, so I don't have to blueprint for you. Apologies. What do you mean non-renewable? It's pearls from clampums and sand from crushing salt, which you get from filtering all the salt water that comes out of the geysers. Unless you don't have a saltwater geyser. Asymmetrical? I could. That would hurt my brain a little, though. So, like, let's say we did that, and then added those 3 tiles back here. And then that, and then added these 3 tiles back here. That's not bad. Hey, Delicoth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would all of that fit here, though? See, I don't know the size of the milking station. How many freaking critter feeders? I'm guessing we want to put, like, 2 of them in, right? Oh, and you said they're immune to flooding now, so they can go in the farm. This wouldn't work, would it? I mean, this would fit here fine. Thinking of starfish, not clams. Why not? Well, no. Because then we would need this space for the... I think this would be the amount of space we would need for the grooming station and the shearing station, right? And then that doesn't leave us with enough space to put in the milking station, because I think the milking station is the same size as the shearing station. right? Go vertical. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Okay, let's try a slightly different approach then. That's another 6. So that would be 96 tiles. Add 3 back, add... Okay, so we would need to add 3 back there. So that would be that, right? Oh, the design I had? Well, hang on here. I think this works. This is 108 minus 9. No, that brings us to 99, right? 108 minus 9. So minus 8 would be 100, so 99. So we would need to remove 3 more tiles. We could just put an extra clampum in here. Or grow something else in one of these. Then... fish feeder. Grooming station. Milking station? Oh, this doesn't work either. Okay, so then we would need to leave this out. Meaning that would essentially be that. The feeder takes one. Takes one what? Oh, it does. You're right, you're right. So then this would have to go back in like that. So wait a second, wait. I got this. Let me let the cat in. Such a sweet boy. Look at this sweet boy. You're such a sweet boy. Okay. So let's say we did this, right? And then let's put in the fish feeders in a more classic way. Let's put that, like... No, another. Give yourself even more room. What size is the milking station? Is it the same size as the shearing station? So then what do we have? We have... How tall are you? You're 4 tall. So you're there. Okay, so then... We only have 3... We only have that there. But we have... Shearing station... Milking station, grooming station. This works. I think this works. We even have room to put in an extra one of those. The doors would have to go... I don't know where the doors would have to go. Right across here? I think that works. Hold on. So this is 108 minus 3, 6, 9, 12. So yeah, so that gives us 96. This works. This is 2 fish feeders, a fish release, and 6 clampums in a vertical space. That's a seahorse ranch. If you go ranches, you can use fertilizer on the clamps. Oh, that's true. That's true. We don't even need the feeders because of the pearls. Although we okay. Okay. So then we have a fish pickup, a fish release. What else do we need here? I do see an issue. Hang on. Let's look at our automation. Two, three, four. Okay. You would need 2 of these to fully automate this. And, like, the feeder can just be a tile, but I'm leaving it there for now. You would need those 2, meaning... I'm weird. I just use unpowered incubators and gravity to help the ranches stock big space and metals needed. Yeah, no, but we're going to use door tricks. So we'll have 2 farms next to each other, like mirror this. And we will have doors here and here with a chute drop off here. And then sensors on the left and right. Or something like that. Okay, so then if that's there and we flip-flop that, I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to embrace the fishiness. The fishiness is good, right? How tall does this make this? That's 12 tiles. So if we were to go up 4, then a wall, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then a floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, then a floor. This also fits into the 4 tall tiles. It fits across 4 floors that are 4 tall, or 3 floors that are 4 tall. Yeah, but you know. Now, how could we fit in? I don't think we can fit in the grooming station and the See, if we put in the sweepers, we lose a lot of space. We now have this space, and we don't have enough space for the sweepers and the other stuff. Ugly and stupid, but idiot-proof. Yeah. Okay, let me bring up the planning tool again. So I'm fairly certain that's our grooming station. Or no, yeah, it's our grooming station. This is our milking station. That would have to move in favor of a block, which is fine. Because I don't think these interact with this tile. So then that would be... Are those the dimensions of the things we need? I've never used these before. Like, that looks like it fits... Yeah, because the original shearing machine is 3x3. So that looks 3x3. And the aquatic grooming station is 2x3, right? I mean, that looks like a good design. I mean, theoretically. We'll also need something like that. So it doesn't fit into the 4 tall plan. Milking is 3x3, shearing is 3x3, and grooming is 2x3. All right, and if we did need a feeder, that would go right here. I think that's a farm or a ranch, as it were. Here, let's... Yes, tack. Isn't the shearing how you get slime? Or do they poop slime? Oh, they poop slime, huh? Oh, okay, so you don't need a shearing, just a milking. Okay, so like I'm like overthinking this then by a long... Sorry about that, guys. I for some reason thought you had to shear them to get the slime. If that's the case... Okay, so then that means instead of here, we could just put the conveyor loader here for ease of use. You want to go out? You want to go out? Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, I think this is a design. We might have to flip it left to right. Shearing is for the turtles. Yeah. Which, we'll deal with them shortly. At the moment, there's so much iron ore on the map that I'm not... Well, we dug out the... No, there's so much iron ore that we can still dig out. We definitely want to get it renewing, but I'm not obscenely worried about it, not to mention the fact that we'll eventually go to space. I mean, maybe there's not an obscene amount of iron, but there's a solid amount of iron. Plus, there's rust. We need to make a rust melter. Okay. Hey, I got reminded of a weird missing persona case back from 1986. Have you heard of Dr. Gillen Taylor disappeared last seen Golden Gate Park where her 1975 Chevy truck was found? She was a whale biologist. No, never heard of that. Although admittedly, I don't follow things like that, so I wouldn't have. You know, we could... That's our main spine, right? Is there a way for us to... Huh. If we could use efficiency of space... Oh god, that is so close. What is the flip horizontally button? F. That's right, okay. We could theoretically... What if we were to put this in here? Right? Mr. Dullahan, what's up? Oh, uh-oh, I come in and the first thing I hear is theoretically. That's scary. Guys, go check out Mr. Dullahan, another good friend of the channel. Someone said they saw her talking to a guy from Iowa who claimed to be a spaceman with a toupee and a weird guy in white ropes and a headband. Robes, I'm assuming, instead of ropes? So the other option is to just kind of like take over, like, let's say this area. That might require us to do some like heating and cooling though. All right, let's say that's the Sea Queen 1. What do you give? This is way too much theory and not enough doing. You give lime from eating phosphorite. I mean, I feel like feeding you pearls to get slime and milking you for Ovaline really kind of does the thing. Oh, I'm not thinking shearing station. I'm thinking underwater critter fountain is what I'm thinking. Ropes makes more sense. I'm not sure what to do here, because I feel like the Sea Queens provide us useful resources, right? The ore holes provide us useful resources. What the fuck do you need the bloater fish for? I feel like they're just garbage. And the beacons, yeah, they're cool looking, but like, I don't need them to give me lime because we can do the sluggos. And then if we mutate the sluggos, we can get into something that gives us gold amalgam for free. Right? I usually don't go down the rabbit hole of Reddit, but I will be busy over my weekend. Oh, nice. Here in Golden Gate Park, not far from Alameda Naval Base, where they had nuclear vessels. Beacons are good for food and eat stuff you already have lots of. What do they eat? Why are they good for food? Because they're 25 cycles. How much do they give? 1,000 kcals. I see. I see. So what produces phosphorite? Is that the starnacles? Right. And coquina is not renewable, which is why we don't like them. But if we could do starnacles to make phosphorite until we get to Drecos at one point, and then we can use the phosphorite from the Drecos to feed the beacons. That's a good one. Okay. So beacons for food sounds pretty good to me. All right. And we have plenty of phosphorite, right? 105 tons. So yeah, that could last a good long while. So we don't even really need anything for them except we don't need a shearing station, right? We just need no, they just poop lime and give us 1,000 kcals of food every 25 cycles. Okay. Do the baby ones give you meat when they die, or they have to grow up? Night killer, sleep well. There is an underwater feeder. The fish feeder. It no longer gets waterlogged, is what Mr. Brain said. Do squats. Any size. So we could just drop them into a evolution chamber, as it were, right? Brain hit the critter feeder for poke shells. Yeah, I don't care about ranching poke shells. We've got like 90,000 wild ones. They'll be fine. And everything else makes lime on this map, so meh. Okay. So I think this comes down to like, can we put ranches into the existing setup? It's just like where there's water. Thanks for lurking. Wanting water condos, but dry food groomer. Okay. Let's say we were to put these in here, right? Just to make this easy. We could... Oh, wait, you know what we could do is we could do them right up against the abyssalite of this biome. Now, if I were to put one of you there, that would not work going next to it. They don't fit nicely into any type of existing scheme. I feel like the beacons are easy. You just make them a tank, right? Like, because the beacons... we could put them... Yeah, because you could just put the starnacles on the backside of the beacon cage, right? Just put this somewhere. Right. So... So that's 96 tiles. Don't let them breathe your air. We could put them somewhere, like, closer to the bottom. So we could theoretically... These could have this stuff inside of them. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we'll do beacons first, because I want to get the seahorses going for the sake of the slime and the whatever the hell else that they make, and we need to get the sluggos going, but I don't know that I'm going to have time to do all of that with the way my brain wants to make things so goddamn perfect, so we're gonna remove that. We're gonna copy this. Okay, so theoretically... okay, think, Nether, think. Do we want the water to stay here? Because the problem is then we got to work with the volcanoes next to the fish farms. Right? So we might want to actually pump water out of this situation or move things around just a little bit. Like... We can't get into this place from this side. We can't get into it. Like, the water's covering it here. Okay, what if... I mean... Ooh, that would have to then be up there? Oof. If this was just one tile lower, that would be so perfect. Yeah. I mean, we could just make a clam ranch and send them... Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. We'll just make like, clam farms and then just use sweepers to move the clams. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. My problem is my map. We have like, I love the heat, but it makes it difficult for me to make final decisions on things. It's like, well, where do we put things? You know what I mean? I'm kind of feeling that right there. We could get rid of that wrecked satellite. We've got another one there and another one over here. So we could just deconstruct this wrecked satellite. Oh. Nice. I don't think I ever inspected any of these. I mean, this allows us to have... Yeah, we could basically get this one set up real quick, because there's already water here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Right? We just get rid of the stuff I already built over here. I don't even have to get rid of the stuff we already built. Because it's filled up to water here. And then we can build up to here, and then let all this water slosh in. And then we've already got a farm, and it's got this thing. And so, yeah, I think this is the play. Now, I'd theoretically... Do we make this out of airflow? You probably don't need airflow tiles for this, huh? I waste heat like that for space. I'd have already mined out the hot areas and dumped all the debris inside a steam room. Waste half of the heat, but lots of room. I'm using this heat to charge batteries for boops. And we're gonna crack into the volcanoes and more or less do that at one point, but there's a lot of things I want to accomplish here. I think this one gets us there. Okay, we don't have that skill, so where is Killer? Well, Killer, you might get a little stressed out, but we're going to get you into demolition. It's a real problem. Oh, no, yeah, I know. The dupe. Bad idea if you're worried about pressure damage. What's a bad idea? Should I make these out of airflow tiles? Is that what you're saying? Probably should make these out of airflow tiles. I mean, how many airflow tiles do I want to make? 140 tons? It'll be good, right? And then we can... We'll ship this, but I want to build... deconstruct this so that we can put the corner tile on there, even though it doesn't need to be there. And then, because I want to do this on that side, we'll bring this up here for now. That's deconstructed. Because I figure, why bother wasting space, right? Like... What's up, Pheromones? How are you? It goes good. We built a nice place for the dupes to eat. We built a kitchen that is very functional, but not quite beautiful. But it does have deep freezers. Huh. How long is it going to take you to get down to the temperature I need? A little while longer. And we're working on a beacon ranch, I think is our plan right now. So that we can have fish fillet for food. Yeah, and we decided that the training barracks was going to be double stacked, because fuck them. And we installed the planning mod. You know, we're doing things. How are you doing? What are you up to? What's the good word? So good at your dupes. Mine ate so much fried dirt, I got an achievement accidentally. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't been paying attention to calories. Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll just plant more mealwood if we have to. I mean, the beacons should make good food. Oh, you know what I forgot to look up? How many can fit in a ranch? 8 cells, so we can fit 12 of them in here. Okay, I'm trying to do this in a way that gets us what we need without, you know, with minimal effort here. That's music, having a snack, doing wind down, you know? Oh, nice! Tell me the water gets stuck inside that tile. Blub, 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 blub. Yeah, it does. There's salt water in that tile. Wonderful. Okay, so then we need doors. Actually, you know what? Just in case somehow they forget how to swim, we're going to leave that ladder in there. And get rid of those ladders. This has grown into quite the enterprise. I'm trying. We need sushi to feed the duplicate on the map, so... I'm also trying to make use of the fact that this thing is stuck here, so we might as well build a tank around it. Hi, Luxy Buxy. Oh, it's kitty time. It is kitty time. So we'll go on a 1 while we kitty. Who's your sweetheart? You are. Alright, now this does need fish feeders, right? Because we're going to be feeding them phosphorite. So you can go here. We look at you like, hey, why did you stop? Yep, that's Lux for you. He's a handsome boy. What's up, Luxy Buxy? What's up, Luxy Buxy, Luxy Buxy? What's up, Luxy Buxy, Luxy Buxy? You know what, also? We may have enough water kicking about, like, here and here, that we could dump down a second tank, and I would like that. Once we get tank number 1 working, let's do that. He is a beautiful boy, isn't he? This is where he wants to be, too. It's so ridiculous. He wants to be, like, right over my heart. Not up on my shoulder, not on my lap, not on my belly. He wants to be right over my heart. Don't you? So the dad has to strain his arm? Can Papa sit down? Okay. Okay. All right, yeah, let's see how many beacon ranches we can get up over the next couple of minutes, hours, whatever the fuck it is over here. Because I'd be down to, like, mass ranch beacons, given the fact that we've got 106 tons of phosphorite. Oh, we need fish release over here, too. Fish release and fish pickup. So let's get rid of that. Okay, yeah, this is going. I went from, like, preserving the natural beauty of the map to, like, fuck this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I do want to get the seahorses going, though. Because, God, seahorses, man. I mean, maybe we just chuck them into a tank like this and just put the pearls in the feeder. I mean, I don't see why not. Wait, I don't need to do that. Let's not do that. Okay, so now we need the ranching stuff. So we need... Oh god, can we put in an aquatic critter condo? I mean, we have to, right? Like, that's just adorable. Wait, do you have to be made out of plastic? Oh, I can't use... We have a ton of plastic. I'm not using all of that for that. Let's work the other angles here. Stations. Okay, so we need an aquatic grooming station. That needs to be on backing tiles. A shearing station needs to be on backing tiles, right? Okay, so we need to put backing tiles in here, which is fine. You know what? It's a beacon tank, so let's put in the beacon, yeah, screw it. No, not over that tile. I know we don't need to do the entire thing, but we're going to do the entire thing. You know why? Because might as well decor bomb. Nether, your dupes are going to starve to death while you do this. Yeah, it's not a problem. Oh, we don't need a shearing station, right? What else do we need in here? Do we need anything else in here? We don't need a shearing station because they just poop the lime. Automation, maybe? If we want to do that? Okay, fish release. Let's call this beacons. And we want 12 of them? We'll go with 11 for now. Just one under until we fully automate things. And this needs to be phosphorite. All right, I have to pick a place for the storage. I mean, I don't want to, but I'm at my wit's end here. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just sweep it all to that spot. It'll take them forever to deal with it later on, but for now, let's just do that. And let's move this down a tile so that I can fit another one in here and still have a place for the gunk to go. Yeah, I don't need to tell you, of all people, to cherish the time you have with them. It doesn't last for... No, it does not. When my first cat passed, I lost my mind. Like... I couldn't get off the floor. Oh, do we not have... Oh, God. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, right, because we didn't do this. How much do we have available? Cool. Pickled meal. Let's do that forever. Oh, dear fucking God. How starving are you? 996. Alright, let's put... Oh, God. What do I want them to eat? Let's put the calamari up there, and then let's give them the ability to eat the calamari. They can eat the calamari. Emergency priority. Someone get over here and cook. And we're going to put the calamari in here. Yep. I turned things off to make sushi. Okay, Wizzy is now the one cooking. Now, is your schedule allowing you... Okay, you are on downtime. Let's give you some extra downtime and shift your bedtime just a little bit. Oh, wait. This needs to not be set like that. What else can we give them to eat that I don't care about? All right, the meal lice is cooking. That's all growing. How many dupes do we have? 14, so we have 12. How many of these do we have? We have 7 plus 12. We have 19, which is enough to run, God, like 2 dupes or something. Yeah, I feel you, Dan. All right, let's play on a 1 a little bit and let these people get themselves together. All right, so they'll be eating the calamari. And we're going to be cooking meal lice. Wait, what? Okay, pickled meal. 1800. What are you? Actually, yeah, let's do lice loaf instead of pickled meal. It's all garbage, but for now. I may have stopped paying attention to food while I was destroying things. I mean, to be fair, we are working on food right here, in theory, so we're just gonna have to, you know, double down. Now, if this can maintain 12... 2 of these should provide us... Actually, I don't even know because of the whole, like, egg-laying thing. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's make sure we have food for now, and then I'll deal with... What do they lay? They lay 8... They lay 3 or 4 eggs a cycle or something like that? If there's 12 of them laying 3 eggs a cycle... I'm not in a rush. How many eggs do they lay per cycle? Is it 3 eggs or per lifespan? I'm going to work under the assumption that it's 3. So 12 times 3 times 1,000. Way more? Okay. All right, well, we have a freezer, so we'll just go ham into beacons. Because we only have 12 dupes to feed food. Is Wizzy sleeping? Yeah, okay, Wizzy is our cook. And you have enough calories to function. Okay, cool. $17,000 meal lice, 6,000 raw shellfish. So yeah, that's all gonna get cooked pretty quickly. What happened? What is that noise? The blub blub. (20/1 divided by 1.6). What are you talking about? What's the 1.6 for, Lolo? Why are we dividing 20 by 1.6? Cycles and live 20 egg laying cycles. I don't know. I literally had no idea. It's like I'm literally like, what numbers are we talking about here? Like, I don't think that's in here. Yeah, I have no idea where to find those numbers. That's why I was asking. Oh, right. Should do that, right? If anybody is new to this game who's watching, I'm kind of looking at Azur over there, who's probably not even here anymore. Don't do what I do. I like legitimately don't even think about problems. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how you calculate how many egg laying cycles that they each have, is my problem. Like, I've never known where to find that information on any of them. How do I do this? Is that gonna work? That'll work fine enough, right? Yeah, if anybody knows where and how to find that math, you let me know. Now, what I can do is start moving beacons. I mean, we have 2 people ranching now, theoretically, so... And they got called to lunch. Good stuff. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, I delayed like a motherfucker to get things going, but... I mean, they might eat our oxygen, but... You know, I'm not even going to worry about that right now. We'll deal with that problem later. Wait, okay. Let's not do this the dumb way. Do you have food? You don't. What do we have here? All right, so we're gonna have to let them eat meal lice, and we're just gonna have to put that here. Meal lice, and we're gonna have to put meal lice here, and we're gonna have to take that off here. It's on here, right? Yep. And I'm gonna have to chuck down more farms. Just to speed this along a little bit. 27C. Or just to deal with this. I always forget, it's 5 meal wood per dupe, right? There is a reproduction thing under their happiness. It's 67% of mine, so no critter fountain. So 20 days as an adult, so 20 times 0.67. Okay. Oh, because it's 5 days as a child. Now I understand the math. Yeah, you know what? We'll mirror image this. I hate when it does boop boop and there's nothing on the screen to click. So 20 times 0.67 is, I think it's the same as 20 divided by 6.7, isn't it? Oh, 20 times 0.67 is 13.4. 20 divided by 1.6 is 12.5. So no, they're not the same thing. I think you're thinking divided by 1.33. No. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. 20 divided by 1.33 is 15. Not sure. Let me figure out how to make my dupes not starving real quick. Six, 12, 18, 24, 37, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So that should be enough for 7 dupes entirely. Plus there's wild food. I might have to kill a few things and eat them. You know, like the bloater fish that I'm never going to use. Alright, it is time for evening meds. I mean, honestly, if we have to, like... I don't even know what I was about to say. If we have to, what am I talking about? Guys, what am I talking about? Let me take my meds. I think I should just shut up a little bit about what... I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, there's 1,000 calories that can get turned into something. See, the problem is a murder squid got in here and killed a bunch of our wild fish. Otherwise, we'd be fine. I mean, we're still gonna be fine. It doesn't matter, but... Alright, we are officially ranching you, or growing you properly, so we can get rid of... Oh god, what is happening over here? Oh, right. I have a tidal pool in there. Huh. How do we make that not a thing? I guess we just go like this, huh? Okay, then... We'll do that, and then we can crack open that and dump that way. And we'll do this. Boy, do I want to speed this along, but I don't want to get things killed. This all appears to be growing. 7 times 5 is 35. So we only have enough for 7 dupes at the moment. So let's... See, now I don't mind overproducing stuff a little bit because we have the ability to store food forever. Oh, and our boop food is doing great. This is boop food. Doesn't do anything else yet. Just strapped some steam turbines onto a magma channel to feed the boops. Is Wizzy sleeping again? And why are we not cooking raw shellfish? That's why. Okay, get that going as well. Oh, right. It's funny because earlier Azar was commenting like, you don't even, you're like 14 cycles in, you haven't planted a single thing. I'm like, yeah, I don't plant things. Like, I don't really pay too much attention. This is what happens when you play like that. That's me for sure. I mean, I don't know. The thing is there's always something on the map you can kill for food. I mean, not always, but like... We have multiple farmer-rancher characters. We have a bunch of wild animals still on the map. There's still a bunch of wild plants still on the map. Like, you know, we're not in the worst place. Some of this food is far away, but, you know, if we have to, we could eat jawbos or pips or whatever. Thing, and so is locavore. I'll plant when I plant. Yeah, exactly. I zero fucks given is kind of like my whole way of doing things. All of that hard work to preserve things, and I'm just like, yeah, don't care. Get it in the tank. I mean, if we have to, we'll pump water, but like, if I can gravity dump the vast majority of this into the tank and more or less fill it up, I'm gonna be pretty stoked about that. I mean, we're still making oxygen naturally. When I run out of dirt, water, and algae, then I'll work. Yeah, yeah. See, we've almost got a second ranch up and running. Wild, 29, reproduction. Okay. After an egg is laid, reproduction is rolled back to 0%. Total change per cycle, 7%. Base reproduction. Okay, okay, so I see how you get the math now. You just actually have to, like, scroll down. Oh, that's the achievement I got accidentally. A locavore. A whole lot of fried dirt. Yeah. People go for locavores like a run of pheromones. Literally, locavore requires you to not plant anything, and carnivore requires you to eat a certain amount of meat before cycle 100. So people, those are, and they're essentially timed challenges because you can't, most people try to get locavore and carnivore at the same time and then work on the rest of their achievement run. I think we can still get to that. Can we? Yeah. Alright, is there any more water I can slosh into there? I'm like, alright, dupes, while you're working on this, let's get you, some more Beacon Ranch. What I'll do eventually is probably just, like, vacuum out the area. Not entirely heartless. Love frying it. Mine raw curative tablets. Aw, it's taming itself. Now, I think the fun part about this is that excuse me. Ugh. Brain hurts. What was I gonna say? Oh, automation-wise, we can just put in a sweeper, and that covers the whole thing. So we'll be able to automate this nicely. All right, we do need to get more water in here, so that's a thing. Do we just want to put... You know what? Let's put a bottle emptier up here. We will, like, start pumping some water over or something. I'm kind of over this whole situation over here. Although that power from that thing is a thing. We are still running the base on a lot. Okay, let's not forsake that. This thing, however... Huh. Can we just... Let's go with salt water and enable auto bottle. Thank you for lurking, Lolo. I mean, we're going to want to go kind of crazy on this. Okay, we're up to 63,000 calories, 25,000 of which is cooked seafood. Jawbo fillet. Is that on the list of things to cook? Oh, do we have to cook that in the smoker? Hi, Foxy. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Love the emotes. The hearts are awesome. Do we have... Okay, so the jawbo fillet has to go in the smoker, doesn't it? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. We are literally doing that. I don't even care. The CO2 can just get dumped into the base for now. We'll deal with the rest of that later. Alright. How much meal ice do we have? Okay. We are going to take meal ice off the menu again. Well, I'll let them eat it still if they have nothing else they can access from the stuff that's just on the ground, but we should be able to cook that stuff down reasonably quickly. Jawbo fillet and wood forever. All right, minor hiccups. What we're gonna need to do is get water up there. Aw, 12 construction. Nisbet. Oh, damn it, Nisbet. Why couldn't you be better? Grilling booster? I mean, I'll take the grilling booster. It's not like we need it, but why not? How did the brine get in there? I don't want brine in there. How did brine get in here? Happy ONI Day, Poster. Look, we're actually ranching fish. Kind of. Rip Pacu nerfs. I mean, we're doing beacons because they're a good food supply, I think. We kind of had to panic build some more mealwood. We focused on getting a kitchen. A murder squid killed off a bunch of our wild stuff, so, you know. We're just putting in ranch upon ranch of fishes. We're gonna have to do a bunch of moving of water. I think that's up next. Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be salt water, right?
I'm making the cake!
Cake? What happened to cake? Does it have to be salt water? I don't think so, right? God, do I care about layering water and salt water? I don't think I do. What up, Teleblaster? Golderock, thank you for redeeming the cake. I appreciate you hanging out. How's everything? I mean, we had a minor starvation scare, but other than that, we're doing good. We put in a kitchen with a deep freezer, a nice place to eat, doubled up our barrackses, moved them up here. We just put in a beacon ranch. We're putting in a second beacon ranch over here. Yes, a couple of people came on the team that were ready to go. Speaking of which, Kira, let's get you some more brain power. Oh, Luna is... What are you doing, Luna? Luna's a... We brought Luna on to be a farmer. Theoretically. For now, right? Yeah, let's put you into crop tending then. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing things like backwards as hell, but, you know. It's fine. Okay, you get improved gears. Lee is fine. Kira is okay. Killer has been maxed out for a while. We'll give him more stuff at one point or another. Dr. L. How's Doc doing? Only 5 and is at athletics 10. Demi is pretty much sorted. Carrie has been good for... Well, actually, you know what? Let's get Carrie into exosuit training. There we go. That's better. You... Yeah, let's get you that. Yeah, I want to start ranching seahorses. That was like the thing I wanted to start ranching, but we need food more than we need phyto oil. I mean, we need phyto oil, but we've got enough slime from the existing seahorses to lubricate our boops here in a second, which I really should just bring online, but I haven't bothered to deal with. All right. All right, that's the problem with only having one of these. Alright, we're gonna have to pump water, I think. Alright, well, I'm gonna chuck another beacon in there, because they're gonna stay wild anyway, so as soon as they're able to ranch it, they'll be ranching it. I mean, like you said, though, if we don't put the clampums in the design, we can just stack these next to each other and seahorse away. Okay, so beacons for food, seahorses for brackine and slime, ore holes for iron and... Yeah, we're getting there. The big problem is that Nether keeps forgetting to take bathroom breaks at the ad breaks. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. If you like the Be Right Back screen, go follow Bobby's music. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that, guys. I keep looking over like, all right, I'm going to go... Oh, nope, not now. I always say things like there has to be an easier way, but there doesn't have to be anything, right? We could just... You know what? I don't... All right, let's break you. Let's just put a pump in here. And I'm pretty sure we can just run power off of this line here. How many tiles is this? This is what, like 9 tiles? 9 tiles. We need... Oh, there's regular water on top of this anyway. Alright, so while that's working, because that's just gonna happen, I don't think we're gonna be able to avoid the idea of like mixed water tanks on this nonsense, so... As long as the spawn is getting enough water, I'm happy. You know what? Also, let's queue up an extra set of these for everybody. So we'll get new recruits soon enough. Let's get that all built, guys. Just kind of do the thing. I don't even know what I'm doing. We're just kind of clearing off the map of all the random junk that we had put together just to maintain not having to deal with our problems. Alright, farmers are going ham. Oh, they can't reach that. Alright, I think we gotta prioritize getting a proper, boop lubrication station up and running if we're planning on doing multiple boops. Now, where we're gonna put that, I don't freaking know. My eyeballs are looking right here. I mean, I was thinking here, but then they'll have to go through here to get into... I mean, maybe that doesn't matter. We'll figure it out in a second here. But they need a gunk and a lube station. Right? Lubrication station. Where is that? Is that under station? No, it's under medicine, isn't it? And they are 3 wide. The gunks are 2 wide. Now, crazy thought. What if we, like, alternate lubes and extractors? We don't quite fit all of them there. But, like, theoretically, you know, like... Oh, no, they're 3 wide as well. So if they're 3 wide, how long is this? 21 would be divisible, so... 3 setups? 6, 12, 18... 6, 12, so 3 setups with gunculators and, alright, that's not, I don't think that's quite right. I think we need to, make that a little bit more of a situation there. How much is in here? 544 kilos. We might start putting gunk into the metal refinery as well. You know what? Why don't we just... Do we want to start NG tuning this stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, you know what? Let's, at least for now, let's put down... Let's put down a station in here. That's a restroom thing, right? Refinement gets us the plant pulverizer, right? So plant pulverizer goes down. Let's put this on a 1 while I draw things. We want this going into a liquid tank. And then we want lubrication stations. This is 93 tiles. What is the largest size? I think it's 64, right? For a washroom, 64. So where is 64? That is 64 tiles right there. That's fine. All right, that's right. We got to get the meal lice out of there. And we want slime into phyto oil forever. Wait. No power wire? Do these require power? Oh, screw you, game. You know what? We can load this down. We're just gonna do that. Nope, wait. That's gotta come from below. I know this is the lazy way to do it. Because once we get this up and running, we can actually get these guys doing stuff. We have them set up to be our haulers, essentially. I mean, we could have them do something else if we want to, but at the moment I have them set up to be haulers. We could... I don't know. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. They'll be fine. Okay, so phyto oil, is this now... It's a miscellaneous room. Why? Oh, is it because this is in here? It's because this is in here, isn't it? All right. Let's move everything over one tile and put a doorway here. Okay, and since we're doing that, let's make sure we do something smart and put a way to get any phyto oil around the place into there. So we're going to grab ourselves one of the bottle drainers, smack that down right here. Set that to forever. How big is this room currently? 69. So to cut off 5 tiles, we just put a door there. Do they need a hand sanitizer in here? I never remember anything about boops. We did boops on one of our playthroughs, and it was fun, but that's where I learned everything that I now use, so... Alright, Phyto Oil. I'm confused. Plumbed. Wait. Oh, okay. So you're missing a wash station. Do the lubrication stations not make something a room? They don't, do they? So we... Okay. You know what? For right now, it's fine. You have Banquet Hall, Nature Reserve, Max Downtime Bonus, Bionic Duplicant, Barracks. Last Cycle's Decor, gorgeous. Is that... mediocre? Okay, so we are getting a little bit of a decor bonus. It's not very high, though. So, without the decor bonus, can these guys sustain what they have? They would lose 12. They're at 31. 6, 12. Yeah. Yeah, they would be solid. I mean, they wouldn't be, like, absolutely slaying it like that, but... Alright, let's switch those over. And... Boops don't need to sleep. I already lost track of Brony. Why are you not getting into the suit? What are you doing? Oh. Legit going... Okay, you needed lube. Gotcha. Now you're going to put on the thing I told you to put on? Okay, and now let's get Brony into one. Now, where Brony is, I'm not sure. Okay, so Mementh now should be trucking as far as speed goes. Athletics of 17. Excellent. And they'll just level up as we go and get more of that. Priorities, let's get them sorted out with priorities. I want you guys hauling non-stop. And everybody else's hauling priority can go down. Did Brony get into a suit yet? Yes. So they just live in their suits forever. They never sleep, and on their downtime, they go to the hall to get batteries. Alright, cool. The beacon is laying eggs. And This thing is done, so let's start putting regular water in here to get the next ranch up and going. We'll leave that wire running up there. I don't know, somehow it seems appropriate for the robots to get lubricated right next to the steam room that gives them their food. You know? We should bring on a boop just to sleep to make chips, but we've got 160 chips and we're not actually NG tuning anything currently. What we might want to do is actually start putting some sort of industry on here. And then, like, NG tuning these to power the industry as well as these things. Okay. How are we doing on food? Why are we not making lice loaf? Oh my god, we're not using water? It's like it just defaults to mucin. Like, okay, fantastic. Why are you doing cooking? No. No. I don't think so. You can do tidying, you can do attacking because you're always in your suit. You can do digging because you're always going to be in your suit, but at a lower priority than hauling. Okay. This is where Nether really wants to get a storage sorted out. Oh god. I feel like ideally we're talking here. Like this kind of looks like it's going to be our main left to right hallway, essentially. Because we can't go through these things and we're still using them for now. So I'm thinking right here is where it makes sense. I mean, we can chuck these things anywhere, right? And this is kind of a dead space. We're likely not going to move this thing. This is our cooling loop for our base. That's all it is. That's all it's probably ever going to be. So, yes. Let's get these out of here. I'm so happy they didn't get themselves killed doing that. I need a pip preserve tile somewhere. Like, just somewhere to shove the pips just to get them out of our way. You know what? We don't need this anymore. Get that out of here. Okay. Now, how much space do we want to give ourselves? I'm thinking 2 tiles on that side is fine. Because if we need to, we can... No. Let's make sure to put this a little bit further over. That is going to stay there, so I'm thinking... How much space do we have right here? In fact, you can leave that there. Oh, there's backing tiles here? Yes. Give me all of the salt. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who are like, Nether, it looks nice. I'll be like, nope, don't care. So we have 8 tiles. So if we come in 3, give ourselves 1, and then there, and then there's 1, 2 over here, plus that. I mean, yeah, I think we give 3 tiles of space. And something like that. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, it doesn't have to be like that. We can just do that. I can't believe I'm doing this on a 3 for all of this time. This is not generally my style, but, you know. Because now that we have 2 dedicated haulers running around the map, I'm going to put a sweep command on, like, everything. We're going to sweep the whole goddamn map. Ooh, ore hole. Creativity, construction, athletics, no. Creativity, cuisine, science, medicine, machinery. You know what? I'll take another ore hole. Now, how fast do we want to spin up these ranches? Do we want to spin them up fast enough to put in some more of the wild ones? Or do we want to leave the wild ones as wild as possible for now? Kind of want to leave the wild ones wild for now. How many calories? Meal lice, lettuce, calamari, cooked seafood. Let's double down on this. Get the lice loaf up here. Okay. Like I said, we're in a little bit of an awkward situation, but I don't care. You know what? There might be tender brisket to grab. No? No tough... Oh. But you did... Oh, you're about to age out. Gotcha. Alright, these things. Copy settings to here. And then... Okay. Let's start by sweeping the base up. Let's get everything from up here. Well, no, not this. That doesn't need to be swept. Break you. Break you. Everything here. Everything in the center here. It is map time. Okay, and then I think... Yeah, we already did that there, so that's fine. Why are these dead? Oh, because I put the dig command. That's fine. We'll put more of these down. What is this? Nothing. This is nothing. I don't remember what this tank was to, but it sure as fuck isn't doing anything right now. Let's get that out of our lives. Get a few more of these gum trees back down. Just because, like, rubber seems to be something we need quite a bit of, and we don't have it, like, super well automated yet. Alright, I want to see you in action. Did you just pick up over 2 tons? See, this is why. And then we're just going to go out from there and just queue up a 4 on everything that we can access. Because why not is the answer to that. This is like one of my favorite times in the game, is like just sweep the whole map. Alright, that should keep them busy for quite some time. We are still pumping stuff from down here, so that's alright. Random water is being dropped because reasons. Cool. Okay. Are the other biological dupes anywhere near ready to... Okay, so you're a farmer. Let's get you improved farming too. Lee is good for now. Yeah. Kira is up to 5 points. We need you to have more than that. Get you improved carry 2. Doc is up to 6 points. I have not put him into enough research, so there we go. Just in case you decide to do something. Dr. L is pretty maxed out at the moment. They're our main mechatronics engineer. Killer is sorted until we can get him more reliable, high morale. Lee is same situation. Mujinzu, same situation. You know what? Construction 2. Let's get you going good. Wizzy is currently doing... Okay, so we're on the lookout for a cooking boop, so we can retire Wizzy to anything that's not cooking. That sounds so disgusting. Sure. This is just an absolute shit show, but we'll deal with that later. And it looks like we've got a good number of beacon eggs in here already. We should set up automation for this, is what we should do. Also, we're slowly but surely dropping water in here. Wait, are we? Oh, yeah. We seem to be prioritizing the spam, which is good. Excellent. I feel like we have accomplished something here. Building not submerged. Do we want to keep working on more ranches? No. So we got a storage. We've got 2 beacon ranches starting to spin up. We've got extra meal lice going just to make life function for now. Boops are on the team hauling the entire map, essentially. I mean, I think it might be time to do just a little bit of digging. That's kind of something we left off doing a while back. I mean, you guys know me. Hey, Cat Pig. How you doing? I'm trying to think what we can do. Warm? Nice. Yeah, isn't it like super hot where you guys are at right now? Alright, I think we start digging... You know what? We might want to move this all the way the fuck down here. Yeah, let's put that into play. This will give our builders something to do. Meanwhile, there's apparently more nuclear waste that we got to deal with. $10 to go. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, right. We were trying to consolidate all this stuff down here. There's a lot of polluted oxygen. We might end... Once we get everything consolidated a little bit down into a tank, we'll have to... Yeah, I mean, legitimately, like... Easy peasy. I kind of want to get our ethanol dealt with and get that out somewhere. You're flooded. Not cool. So weird that this won't push in because of the way liquid mechanics work. That's that's just crazy. And it's a vacuum in here, so that's all right. Zinc and rubber. Rubber is still okay. Food safety. What happened? Yeah, sterile or refrigerated. You mean like the hydrogen-filled deep freezer that I just put together? Yeah, I totally understand. Ooh. look at our snot rags, just giving us the little bit of crude oil we need to function. Yeah, because we've been trying to dig down to our oil biome. That was the whole reason we're doing this. So we're digging out this area just so that we can dump all of the water from the map that we don't care about down here. And then we can get at the other biomes. That should allow us to just kind of do whatever we want. How many kilos is this? We need an ethanol tank as well. No decreased athletics. Not about that. The other ones don't look so good, so we'll take the pinch of pepper. I feel like we should move the latex generation somewhere, but currently we're doing fine, so forecast to set a new all-time heat record for my city in about 5 to 6 hours. That's insane. I hope you're somewhere with an air conditioner. Ooh, Tachyon is calling. Hi, buddy. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. You're so sweet and beautiful and wonderful, and I love you. And Cat Pig wants to say hi. Look at the kitty. It's the kitty. You're such a sweetie boy. Yes, Lux, I'm hugging Tack. You can be jealous if you want, but this is my firstborn. I love him. Isn't he? He's such a sweetie, fluffy boy. He's about 5 now. He's such a good boy. I love him so much. Okay. So at one point, we're going to have to start retiring the biological dupes that don't have good skill points into full-time sleepers, so that we can power the Somnian synthesizer, because that's going to up our production considerably. Now, the issue with that is we have to pump oxygen into it. So that's a whole thing. Building not submerged. Where's the beacon I put in here? I put a beacon in here. Did he die? Did I grab the oldest beacon and just put him in there? You're 17. Relocate you here. How did polluted water get in here? Probably from up here somewhere. Okay. How is polluted water getting in here? What is going on? Okay. I see what's going on. Polluted water, or polluted brine, has to go through the desalinator to become polluted water before... Oh, you sons of bitches. You little bastards. Caught it before it hit this machine, though. Okay, how do we deal with this? First and foremost, isolate the polluted water, get it out of the pipes. You know, I should have tested that. I just assumed it could go both ways. My bad for actually thinking that maybe the mechanics would be in my favor. We don't actually need these things anymore. So what we could do is now that we can bring this through to here, and then that water is grody as fuck, but that doesn't matter. A little food poisoning germs never killed anyone. I mean, it did, but, you know. Okay. Now, how do I deal with you guys? Put a whitish blanket on outside of my bedroom window. Apparently that reduces temp by at least degrees, and that's all I need. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to drop down right into this water tank if I delete those pipes, right? Right. Fuck. Well, no time like the present. I'll be fine. It's fine. We're just going to delete all of this and these machines and these machines. Yep, it's just going to drop a whole bunch of water. This was originally put here to help us buffer. So let's do that. And now we need to go back into refinement and desalinators. Where are the desalinators? There you are. Let's make you freak. You know what? I'm going to put 3 down just to be a little cautious, because if one of them goes down... the other one will handle it. These are going to go over so that they can jump... Oh, wait, actually... Yeah, they're going to go over so they can jump up. And we kind of might as well just put the water sieves in here. For now. Do we need to get down here? Hold on. We might not have the space right away. That would not allow us to get down here, but we can get down there through other means. We'd have to do is move our cooling loop. Meow. Where are you going? Why are you going that way? Oh, that's the way the cooling loop is supposed to go. Okay, fantastic. This is now clear of polluted water. So we can let whatever overflow is there. Like I said, I don't care if Jeremy water gets into this whole situation. We'll do that. That can go. We're going to put you on like a 7. Tachyon, please stop screaming. You want to go out? Alright, slowly but surely we're making our way there. By the way, it's Friday night. Thank you guys all for hanging out. We will be playing some Minecraft and Satisfactory tomorrow. Okay, and then these are also going to be on 7, and we need to get power to them. Okay. I think the only other thing left to do is to get that stuff out of there onto that line. Yeah, that looks to be how that works. And we do still kind of want water to go up this way, so we're gonna have to, oh God, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. And just like that, we have more or less solved our problems. That is going to go up there. This gets destroyed. And as a nice aside, we have a cleaner pipe system. And we should theoretically be getting a lot more water upstream. Shit, that's not supposed to be on there. That was incorrect. And we have blobs of water on the cooling loop. Let's deal with that. How are we going to deal with that? Well, that's a great question. Next question. So we're gonna have to just kind of snip our way through this action as we go. I think I'm gonna allow this to come up here and then just work on it all up here. Just so it's in one spot to deal with. Okay. Imagine playing ONI back in the day when the snip tool was not part of the game. Like, the disconnect tool was a mod called the snip tool. I never know the plumbing hot. Insert is the plumbing hotkey. That's why I've never learned it. I think there might be another blob. Yep, one more blob. Insert. All right, I'll try to learn the hotkey for that. It's a handy hotkey. And now we are... Oh, God. Can we deal with the polluted water in here? 24 kilos. At this point, I don't even care. Let's just let it be what it is. It's like, all right, well, not gonna pump that out anytime soon, so we're just gonna let more in there, and the fish can deal with it. I don't think they have a problem with it. I was trying to keep it reasonably uniform as water and salt water, but at this point, I just fuck them. I'd like to not have polluted water in there, for the sense of, you know, not off-gassing, but it is what it is. And now we know something about polluted brine. That I don't like it. No, it's fine. And you can go, because we're just going to pump from the bottom now. Right, that goes all the way down here. And then let's actually start digging some things out. Because I would like to get this stuff clear so that we can go and grab some of the stuff that's in here that we want to get access to. Also, we should realistically start looking into getting this thing set up, this saltwater geyser. But currently we have a cool salt slush geyser just dumping stuff in here, and I think that's better because for chilling, we'll be chilling it down. It doesn't matter, all said and done. Might be worse because some of these things need to be a higher temperature, but we need to get sluggo ranches up and running as well. I mean, need is a strong word, but they are very, very useful creatures, so that would be a good thing to do. Ooh, look, new aesthetics. I hear that sluggo ranches are a pain in the ass to deal with because you have to keep them submerged. Are there backing tiles here? Honestly, I'm going to leave on the delete backing tiles digging button, and I'm going to dig backing tiles as we do this. They move faster standing on the ground. This is amazing. But they can swim. See, this is one thing that I feel like new players are nervous about. They're like, oh my god, I can't mix the liquids. I need my polluted water and my salt water and my regular water all in different things. And it's like, you get to a certain point playing this game where you're like, I don't care. Just dump it all into one tank, pump it through the salinators and water sieves. Now that we know the right order, it's all good. Desalinators first, always. Let's just do this. I mean, because there's diamond and... Oh, God. We could start processing galena into lead and using lead for wiring. I kind of want to do that. Okay. How's our gunk collection going? I know that sounds insane, but, like, 807. Okay. Let's get gunk in here at a higher priority than this. Let's ungunkify this, and then let's... We're going to change material on this because they'll rebuild it. And that'll drop the gunk on the ground. It'll get put into here. Nothing is queued up on here, right? No. Okay, fantastic. I'm not taking single interest dupes. 16,000 calories of squash fries or a poke shell. Honest to God, squash fries are just fine. Just get that in there. We have 113,000 calories of lice loaf. Odd. Atmosphere and body temperature. You know what? You're too much of a problem. Let's just, as we find more of these, uproot. I thought for sure. Oh, right, they've got to be underwater, so that's a whole thing. Now, the voles over here, we upgraded to 6 voles. That's not enough to really do anything major, but, like, it'll be fine. And, you know, we could just... Okay, how much dirt do we have? 820 tons. All right, so I'm not going to worry about that even in the slightest. We now have multiple beacons in here. We're probably going to have to start... Yeah, we should probably start automating this, but... Let's get rid of those. How are we going to automate this? Where are we going to drop these sons of bitches? Honestly, you can go. I'm already nervous that I'm going to forget about the other thing, but, you know, there's been water all over this base for the entire playthrough, so... Alright, and apparently our digging is commencing. Why are we not digging down here? There's somebody who's got a digging hat and they're not digging. I don't understand. We should also work on taming volcanoes at one point. Because volcanoes. Free gold and free copper sounds pretty good to me. Is the other person in the digging hat not set up for super duper hard digging? No, you're set up for super duper hard digging. You're set up for super duper hard digging. Lee is set up for super duper hard digging. Let's get you a digging too. Oh no, we have you in a construction one, because you're more of a construction person. Yeah, we'll give you that. That's fine. I could have sworn I saw someone in a digging hat doing hauling. Doesn't matter now, but... How much sulfur do we have? 38.6 tons. So we're going to run into a problem where we need... where we need more sulfur. I'm not sure what the sulfur loop is for this map. Funny thing is I remember Francis John was just dumping sulfur gas into space. Galena gets melted into sulfur and molten lead. Gunk can get us sulfur. Sour gas gets... Yeah, so we want to build a sour gas boiler for sure. The amount of power, water, and sulfur, and then the sulfur gets us rubber. I mean, that sounds pretty delicious to me. Also... Oh, galena in a refinery gets us sulfur and lead. Yes. Yes, is that refinery full of gunk yet? It is. It is. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn this off. And is there gunk in that insulated tile? No. And how much gunk is in here? $800 kilos of gunk in there. And it doesn't look like there's gunk in this tile. So let's start doing galena to lead forever. Oh, these batteries got in sync. That's good. Yeah, temperature up here is absolutely fine because we're running it on this cooling loop. All right, let's make sure this works. It's coming out at 37 degrees, or gunk's coming out at 37 degrees. So it's going to pick up heat in here, which is not cool, but at least we'll see how this works. If it's above... Oh no, below. Wait, what? No, above. Shouldn't you overflow? Why is this not working? Okay, if you're above 205, turn this on. It's off, so it should overflow. Why is this not going back in there? With C, by the way? What's C? What are you talking about? That's why. Oh, I always play ONI with C. All of the ONI I watched before I started playing, it was people who played in C, so I always play in C. It's just easier to keep track of what boiling and freezing points are. Not to mention the fact that so many people, especially given the time that I play, do C. Yeah. Now... Okay, the gunk comes out at 191. It's going through 187 degree. So it is dumping the heat in here. I mean, it's pretty even with the whole galena thing, because galena's not adding heat, very much heat, right? 3.2 kgs versus 107 kgs for iron to steel. $194 going out. $193 coming in. 197. I mean, this should start like... That's fine. It's not really going to do much of anything with galena, but once we start whacking away at the other stuff, like, how much iron do we have? Iron ore, 4,670. So we only have 4 tons of iron. Forever and forever. Let's just start getting that going. Where are we? Are we still rocking refined carbon down here? We are. That's fine. For now. And let's continue digging. Oh, God. The nuclear waste is getting out of control. Can I mop the nuclear waste? I can, but it's not going to stay mopped. Where can we dump... Where can we dump nuclear waste? I mean, I'd love to say the background of space. Give them a nice cozy glow. It's a matter of it will leak if we don't take care of it fast enough. Liquid nuclear waste at a 9. Get that stuff out of the water. Alright, we can demolish these bits and pieces right over here. Like a hassle. Where's the waste coming from? Natural, or are you messing around with atoms? The bees. The bees make nuclear waste when they die. It was solid until we got down here, and now we're introducing heat into the biome, so the solid nuclear waste is melting into liquid nuclear waste. Which, honestly, we should probably just chuck the solid stuff in here as well. Let's do that. Oh god, I hope that the... Let's make sure solid nuclear waste is not on here. Nope, it is. Of course it is. So let's get rid of that. Is there any solid nuclear waste here? There may very well be. Alright, we'll deal with that as it comes. Yes, nuclear bees. See, these guys, they eat uranium, bring it back to their nest, and the nest purifies the uranium into enriched uranium, which we can use in a nuclear reactor. Which, I'd like to build a nuclear reactor sooner rather than later, but just so much of this time has been spent dealing with moving water and getting food online. Also, are you cramped? No, okay. We're going to put these here, and for now, we're going to drop them up here. And we need power. What happened? All bees are beautiful? Absolutely. That stuff's going to produce us a lot of power. I'm considering doing a coolant limited reactor this time. I saw Francis John do it, and I'm like, oh, it's not as scary as I thought it was. Earth bees and regular air bees. But do we have air bee and bees? Why are there 0 kilojoules? I don't understand what happened here. I mean, I do. We're running like no extra power. Why are there no eco power banks? The fuck do you mean? Where are they? Did they explode? Oh, God. Oh, there's one here. How many are in here? 1 unit. How? How? I mean, the boops don't actually die. Like, they power down, and then we gotta stuff batteries in them, but dear God, what a frustrating thing. You never have too many pips. Steal the wit, them whilst you weren't looking. We slept at airports or friends with beekeepers. We also have Earth. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, Mammoth is incapacitated. The moment a battery comes online, he needs that. Alright, I should probably have eco power banks on this list over here. Okay, now, can we give that to Mammoth? This is why you gotta have a few biological dupes around. Now, we don't actually want this here, because this is our boop powering station. I'm tempted to chuck down another one. You know what? We're chucking down another one. Theoretically, 2 boops can run off of one of these, but let's just put down 3. We'll do extra bullshit. And we've got 161,000 kcals of lice loaf. 14,000 of cooked seafood. Okay. Actually, hang on. We're gonna cancel that. No, we're not. Never mind. I think... can't just put a critter drop off there, right? Okay. And now we're going to go to automation, critter sensor. And we can start building things out of lead. Alright, these guys are coming along nicely. I feel as though once we get a little bit more stuff done, we're going to want to ramp that up even more, but you know, for now, let's let that spin up while we do some more digging. Between the Galena and the Diamond, I definitely want to be hacking this place to bits down here. Now, there is the issue of this natural gas that's in here. And I think we're just gonna ignore our problems like, you know, true adults. And just, dig around it. I mean, if it escapes, I'm not worried about it. We already have a mess of liquids. There's CO2 and chlorine and just obscene amounts of everything. Steal. Now, back to that thought process of ethanol. I think we just might brute force this. Why are you starving? Is this where I gotta start giving the regular dupes more downtime? Yeah, right. Just because of long commutes. We don't have a... Oh, God. Totally borked your schedule. You should be sleeping here. You should be working here. And we'll give everybody a 4th downtime slot for travel. Now, Dr. L is going to need some more downtime slots to go and eat breakfast, because reasons. Go and eat. Can you please go and eat? All right, doctor. Let's move you here. And then let's restrict your access and tell you can't get out of here. Eat, moron. Why can't you eat? Happy weekend, Beat the Beaver. Our idiots are not eating properly. What is in here? Lice loaf. You can eat lice loaf. Oh, those are salty sticks. Where is the lice loaf? Does anybody know where the lice loaf is? There we go. That's why everybody's starving. We're just stocking lice loaf, but I don't have people, Okay. The problems we have. How you doing, Beaver? What's the good word? All right, if we have below 11, open the door. Oh, and that's locked now. Okay, so that is not a good idea. I should move that. Oh, also, this thing is done. Good plan, wrong location. And let's give them ladders to put that together. I know how to play this game, guys. You good? Just been playing some Morrowinds. How's there? Good. We did bedrooms last time. This time we did banquet hall, kitchen, starting on ranches, spam down a bunch of food because a lot of our wild things got killed by murder squids. All right, that was the plan. What else are we doing? I feel like we did a lot, but I don't know. Now that I'm explaining it, I'm like, I don't know, maybe we didn't do much. We've done some digging, but that's all reason. What did we do today? Oh, we set up a storage. We moved a few things around. We fixed the water issue. We brought more dupes online. We moved the barracks, moved the duplicate gym, gave these guys a lubrication station. I guess we did things. How are you? You're not super stressed, right? That gets us the last booster pack. Everything is nice and clean now. Yeah, we did bring on our booplicants, so they're hauling the entire map. They've both got 6 strength boosters and the swimming booster, as well as they are now permanently in Atmos suits, and they have all their swimming stuff. You guys don't want to take the nuclear waste with you? Yeah, so right now I like to put a little bit of time into coring out the map every time we play because we've just got a friggin' mess of water down here. So if we can get this low enough down and then just start sloshing everything over, I'll be pretty happy. Because then we can access other biomes. Like, we can't get over to this biome because there's just liquids in the way. This is my fault. It pushed over, so we're going to have to do something about this. Probably run some sort of pump. I don't want to destroy this biome, just because the bees are still alive in here. Well, we let out some natural gas. That's now part of the thing. How do we unblock the thermal fissures? Natural gas to escape from the planet's crust. Blockages caused by buildup of sulfur can be removed using a marine drill. All right, well, we don't have a marine drill yet. Also, we were doing some research. Where did that end up? Oh, right. I was like, where's that brine coming from? Here. Can we analyze these things? No, these don't need analysis. What are you? Steam vent. Sounds good. Yeah, we're going to be getting those notifications for a hot second as they start to get back on their regularly scheduled feeding program. Oh, we now have just nuclear waste here. I need more digger builders. We need some good biological dupes, because those are going to be my digger builders. We may have to put in some sort of heating loop. One of these volcanoes might actually end up being like just a heat source for some of the warm level creatures. I should what temperature do you need? 40 to 80. So you know what? Let's cap off this bad boy, just because it's gonna freeze out those things, and we don't have the ability to deal with them yet. So we're just gonna do that, and grab this and do that. So we're making progress. I also don't know why. Okay, can we dig this out? What is, like, we have a masterwork artist. What does it require? Do they have to be set to digging? I never remember what makes the masterwork artist do the thing. Where are they on the list? Okay, so it's Demi. Why are you not permitted? Why are you not permitted? I don't understand. I honest to God don't understand. Why are you not permitted to go down there? Any thoughts, anybody? See, stuff like that drives me crazy. It's like, not permitted. Why is it not permitted? What could possibly be stopping them from doing the thing? Caviar. Alright, we need to start milking seahorses real soon. That's next up on the agenda as far as ranches go. Paku. Yes, please. Let's just open this door. And they'll find their way down, right? Yeah, considering our main travel spine just goes all the way down here, that ought to work. This duplicant's just swimming down here, and we're like, don't mind us, we're just gonna destroy the entire biome. I will at one point just put pumps, like gas pumps down, and just start sucking all the atmosphere out of down here and putting it into either canisters or like infinite gas storage to deal with later. We do have designs for infinite gas and liquid storage sorters that we use. Oh, right. I was going to do a thing, and then I got distracted. Let's go about... Bah. We're going to get all the ethanol out of here, but we're going to do it manually. So now, wherever there's ethanol, let's chuck down pitcher pump, and then gradually over time that'll all just start getting moved. If we get to a point, okay, there's a pitcher pump there. We'll put a pitcher pump here. And that way we can get the ethanol to where we need it, which is in our possession. Actually, let's just go in a little bit taller than that. Okay, plumbing, chuck down another one of these. Colony achievement earned. Oh yeah, we've been on the colony a year. Good times. It's like just last week we arrived. Diamonds are a nether's best friend. Don't mind us. We're just going to strip mine this whole place for all of the resources. You're all good. How much do we care about letting the... I think we're just going to let the natural gas out. And meanwhile, let's relocate the sluggos up to our temporary sluggo farm. Whenever we crack in there. Just because we're going to ranch those for lime. Yeah, so sea queens, sluggos, beacons. So sea queens for resources. We need the slime for phyto oil, and we need the whatever it is that they make to make brack wax, to make brackine, to feed the things, and eventually make plastium. We need the beacons for food, for seafood, sushi situation. We need the ore hulls for infinite iron ore. We need the sluggos for infinite lime and gold amalgam. And we need... No, that's it. Those four. Those four. The other ones, whatever the other ones are, I'm not even worried about it. We're going to have to do the clambons, the clams for pearls to feed to the seahorse situation. Look, it's a murder squid. All right, that's capped off. Oh, so we should shove a sluggo through this. God, there's more liquid here. And eventually, we'll start making data disks so we can use the print scepter to get animals that we want. We'll eventually get some of the wonderful, delicious animals. You know, I'm going to say I don't care about the natural gas escaping. So this should fill with water. All that sand will drop down. Man, our diggers are getting a workout today. Oh, God. All right, we're going to grab ethanol here. Enable auto bottling. We put that on like a 6. I don't know. I'm just picking priorities at this point. Just like, sure, why not? Seems like a 6. Look, Cuddle Pip. Cuddle Pip, Cuddle Pip, Cuddle Pip. Go live in here. Should I feel as though, since these are growing naturally and they give us refundable, like a reusable diamond. Wait, Who gives reusable refined carbon? I mean, I don't care. We're making refined carbon from wood. Squid ink gets us mucin and refined carbon. Squid ink comes from milking the squid. The squids like to eat the tubias. They give us abyssalite. Tubias like to eat polluted brine or brine. Okay. What are you producing? You produce brine. So that's a loop we can do. So tubias and squids to make ink to feed the pin pokies to make infinite diamond. Works for me. Lot of ranching and farming in this playthrough. I feel like that's just kind of what they've leaned into as a general thing in this game is every new DLC just winds up coming with new animals and plants. And so like it's just like, hey, welcome to the new ranching loop. I'm not saying that's bad or good, but definitely pretty cool. Oh, I bet you basalt has a high pressure limit. Who knows? It does add overheat limit. You think these random dupes are just like, what is going on? Why is our whole planet being destroyed? Any chance we have the materials to make sushi rolls? Oh, we've got some barbecue. All right, what is needed for sushi roll? Sushi and nori. Oh, okay, so we can make this. They're gonna make it, and they're delivering it gradually, right? All right, let's put these back on a 5 for our cooks. I want them at this station at, let's call this a 7. Let's call this a 6. Now that sushi roll is 3,600 calories. Kcals, sorry. And you want how much more? 3,600. So one more piece of sushi, and that duplicant is sorted. We have the nori, we have the lice loaf, so we just need a fish fillet to come in, which should come in from these guys reasonably soon. Okay, you absolutely need beak-on eggs. And how many critters are in here? 11, perfect. I am still on, Azur. Azur, look. We're ranching fish and lubricating duplicants, and we have a freezer. Azur, this is how you do food in this game? Well, one of the ways. This thing can run hydrogen to, like, we're running it at -50 to freeze everything, and we crammed hydrogen in this tile. So all the ingredients are here, and this thing can see through the corner to supply all the things to make food, as well as seeing this to drop off the finished food here. And we only keep 10 kilos of food in here because that's about how much they eat. So they come over, they grab the 10 kilos, this thing automatically refills it, and they get eaten. And nothing, well, there is going to be a little bit of rot, but it minimizes. There's other ways to do it where they can grab it and it'll never rot, but they're a little bit more annoying to manage, in my opinion. Yeah. This place is starting to come together. None of that. Iron. Let's take the iron. Yeah, no, we're just gonna We're just going to dig our way into this. I honestly don't care at this point. I'm on day 18. Just got the toilets and carbon skimmer and water sieve wired. Oh, nice. The water sieve and carbon skimmer are closed loop. It's a water neutral system, so those are easy peasy. And I'm doing that closed loop that you were talking about. Oh, I don't need to do anymore. And the pip wildly idiots. So yeah, we're doing the closed loop where the bathrooms get water from the sieve and then put it back into the sieve, and the extra polluted water overflows into the reed fiber. I even have a tank here just for some extra polluted water in case it has extra, and then we can just use that for projects. Polluted water makes a pretty good coolant early game until you can get some other stuff going. Research bench takes a lot more water than my excess. Yeah, you kind of want to find a water source reasonably quickly. My pawn's room are at 74F. That's too hot for me to sleep comfortably. Yep. How did you get your pawn's room, your duplicant's rooms to 74F? That's insane. So, if you can get to steam turbines and aqua tuners, this is the setup for that. The steam turbine sucks in the hot steam, dumps it out at 95C. The aqua tuner moves the heat from the pipes to the steam room, and then you run radiant pipes wherever you need chill. You can also run normal pipes. Normal pipes transfer liquid, and you just run a loop around your base. So my whole base is at 30C. I have it going into a tank to smear it out and make it more even. In the meantime, you can find an ice biome and just put in ice temp shift plates and just freeze out a spot real quick just to lower the temperature. You might have problems in the other direction, but all right, we are past the soda cane. I had to spam down a bunch of meal wood. All right, we are at 250,000 meal wood. Let's get rid of that. Fish should be online soon enough. Really hot biome. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. We're almost there. Okay. Look, a whole family of pips stuck in an air pocket. Alright, is there any more ethanol kicking about somewhere? I can't believe there's a Jawbo over here. Oh, we chucked him in there. That's right, that's right. We've got him out of the printing pod. Also, we could dump all this down there now. Okay, we're using gunk as coolant on two sides, yeah. Oh, you want to talk about heat? You want to talk about heat? These are pockets of 1400C, 1500C. Volcanoes. What other machine? What are we talking about? This? Oh, steam turbine. Yeah. Steam turbine sucks up the steam, spits it back out at 95C. Aqua tuner moves the heat from the pipes to the room. I believe it knocks it down by 14 degrees. I never even remember. I don't pay attention to things. And you do have to set it up in like kind of a specific way. You want to set up an overflow and then branch that onto the output. Otherwise, the loop doesn't keep flowing when it's not on, and that can cause problems. It will cause problems, not can. Sorry. So much stuff. Wait. Gildo. Severe wounds. Oh, the squids are killing them, aren't they? Yep. Let's get them up there pretty quick. Stupid murder squids. Is that squid ink? It is squid ink. I kind of feel like we should preserve the pin pocky, but I also kind of feel like we'll just plant them eventually. How's that sushi coming along, guys? Wait, is that what they... No, they need caviar, which is gonna come from the Sea Queen. We have to get those ranching. I don't want to go a little later because I feel like I'm on a roll. Oh, they're pulling them out, and then they're getting back in. Okay. We've got to make sure they just kind of flop here and die. Actually, let's put mesh tiles there. How far across is this? 8 tiles. We'll do that. 11. This is 11. That is 11. Why are those doors open? How does that see 11 of 11 critters, but the critter counter only sees 7? I don't understand. How many critters are in here? 7. Why do you see 11? Okay, you do see 11. Okay, we're good. Oh, why do you see 7? I don't understand why you only see 7. Also, where are the 11 critters? Okay, there are 7 critters in here. You see 11 critters. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Only those. And these are these. Do we need to put in another one that yoinks everything out? Hey, what's up, Naku? How you doing? All right, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out this fish ranching action here. 3 critters. I don't even see 3 critters. Why are you picking them up? Why? Why? It sees 13 of 11 critters. But there is 9 critters. What is going on? What is going on, guys? Hold on. Okay, I got an idea. Just ignore this entirely. And now let's kill these fish. And you see 11. Probably because they're stuck in there. How many do you see now? 10. How many are in the room? 9. How do you see 10? Because there's an egg on top of it. So if it's on top of the critter drop-off, it considers it in the tank. Or the critter pickup. How the fuck do you manage that? So you see 11 critters, but you see 9 critters. You see 11 critters, but there are actually 2 critters. I don't know how this thing works. I've never used one of these fish pickups before. No. Same thing over here. That doesn't make any sense. These are definitely considered wall tiles. So why is it... If anybody knows how that works... I've never used these before. I don't really ranch fish in general. I just had that in... You know what? We're deactivating that building. We'll switch tactics here when it comes to dealing with this, but for now, we're deactivating that building. Mr. Mustachio, when a fish or an egg is sitting on top of the fish pickup, it counts it as in the room. Because it is, Azar. It just is. For real? What? For real? Hey, Margosa. CO2. I suppose that's a good thing. I mean, theoretically. I mean, there's a lot of good things you can get from CO2. What's up, Amargosa? Also playing ONI, I'm sure. I didn't really see what was going on, but... Are you dead? No, you're just flopping. Okay, so UC5, there are... Okay, UC6, there are 6. There are 10... UC10. Okay. That's what it's going to be for now. I need some sleep. Catch you later. All later. Made it to day 19. Hell yeah, Azzer. Congratulations, and welcome to the madness that is oxygen not included. Success! We have produced 10 kilograms of sushi to share with the survivor duplicant as a gesture of goodwill. We now have 1 new gasket and 2 gum palm seeds to use as needed. Uh-huh. Great. Sounds good. And you need things that we're not producing yet. I love the expansion, Amargosa. I'm still getting used to it. We literally didn't start ranching animals until now. Like today. It's like a year in and we're ranching animals finally, just because I'm that guy. You know, I'll take a, we already have a sweat corn. We'll take one of these. Need some sleep. Catch you all later. Made it to day 19, but he talked about it sooner. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Azzer? Have a good night, Azzer. Okay. Food is cold. Bedrooms are nice. Spam is working. Ranches are going in. I mean, in theory... No, not Siri. God damn it, I hate that freaking thing. Now, I don't even need the fish drop off. I'm at that point in my situation. Wait, did I not make this wide enough? God damn it. Nope, 7 tiles. Didn't know you can just make a room connected to a giant pool with 1 mesh tile. The fish only care about the amount of water, not the size of the room, so it gets really easy to mass produce them. Tile. The fish only care about the amount of water, not the size of the room, so it gets really... I'm trying to picture what you're talking about. Connected to a giant pool. Oh, okay. So, like... I think I know what you're talking about. I mean, I've kind of started down this route, so... I think I'll just keep going this way for just a hot second, but... I may have to look up some designs or redesign. Alright, so there are 11 critters in here. Why is this opening and closing? Why are you seeing 10? Why are you seeing... Is it because it's up high? Oh, because there's only... Oh, did they age out? that quickly? Farm ended up with like 200 beacons in there. Interesting. So, like, let's say this is our giant pool, and I have the beacons in here. I could just put a mesh tile here, and I'd get hundreds of beacons in here. Okay. Well, for now, I guess we'll do it the way it was intended, but maybe we'll exploit some stuff later. So they're the new Pacus, essentially. Gotta at least meet the requirements of that room. Okay. Kilos, but that doesn't matter. They'll deal with it. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. I mean, I literally am not the type of person to even bother. Like, I always wind up ranching, slicksters, but I figured seafood should be, I should ranch the new creatures. I was planning on, like, mostly ranching them for resources, but it seems easier to ranch beacons to get seafood than anything else at the moment, so... And I'm just using the old school, like, door with automation trick. So make it minimum size, which is 12. Don't bother removing the eggs. Connect it to a giant pool of water. Profit. Right? How much diamonds do we have? Do I have that on the list? 25 tons. So I don't think I'm going to worry about keeping the wild pin pocky going. We'll just keep digging. Like, I'm not going to intentionally fuck it up, but... Should we cook the lobsters? It's a rhetorical question. We should definitely cook the lobsters. I love that our map is called Danger Lobster. I think it's crazy that we're still running on the freaking title things. DM to pick. All right. Let's check this shit out. Oh, dear God. It's a lot of light, too. Oh, that's bonkers. And it works for all the fish. Oh, God. So you can absolutely ranch the fucking bloaters for air because you just freaking... Yep, uh-huh. That's your oxygen farm. That's awesome. Okay, so there's a lot of things we need to get done, but goddamn it, getting this water sorted out is like... So basically, I feel like the ONI streams are spend the first like 3 to 5 hours doing a couple of projects, and then spend the last hour or two working on digging out the map to get the water consolidated. All right, we got the ethanol out of there. Oh, they can't actually get to here. Can they get to here? No, so we should do that as well. The beacons also automatically fertilize the coral after they eat. Oh, no shit. Okay, so hang on a second. Oh, the flue coral? Or no? Or are you talking about the starnacles? Flue coil. I went old school. I built a spawn. Oh, a little bit of polluted water probably got in there, right? I'll have to go in there and deal with that at one point, but everything seems to be working fine for now, so I'm not going to deal with it right now. It is way too late for me to want to deal with that. It's actually like past time to do stream. No! No, not the ethanol. That's not... Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't think... Let's emergency mop that. Okay. They'll mop that. I just don't want ethanol or nuclear waste or anything getting into our water line. And it's bad enough that I keep accidentally getting polluted water in there. Yeah. Raw shellfish. Oh, right. And I need to turn on the... Radbolt research, which I'm gonna have to hook up to some other power source shortly. I might just chuck down a transformer over here. So do these charge 20 at a time? I never use these. Okay, also, we should automate all of that. Ethanol. Just collecting all the ethanol on the map. Why did the water stop? Oh, okay, it didn't. It's just slowing down a little. Oh yeah, see, we put in 3, and we're still having an issue where we don't have enough. Oh, that's not good. Don't go through the output nether. Idiot. Me this time. Oh, wait, no. That. And then this. Something with the seahorses for endgame, but I haven't gotten there yet. The seahorses produce slime and brackwax, basically. So, and you need that to get the stuff for thermium. That's like your way to get thermium. You got to go get neutronium and then make plastium and thermium. And then use that, yeah. No, wait, not make thermium. They use it to make plastium. Which is thermium plus brackwax plus something else. I forget what. I don't want to stop playing. It took me like hours to get myself going in the brain space of doing this, and now I'm just like, I don't want to stop. Polluted brine vent! Perfect. I just want this all to be done being ripped out. Gradually just getting all of the polluted water out. Okay, research complete. So now we're going into this one. What is this thing? Mission control station. Oh, we don't have data banks. It requires 30. We don't have the planetarium. So yeah, no, that's off the table. Let's grab you real quick. Actually, what are you? Large liquid fuel tank and espresso machine and mercury sealing lamps, bleachstone hopper, molecular forge, advanced chemical production, soda fountain, large. You know, let's go here. Or, you know what? Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Look at the light. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make sure that this doesn't overcrowd the poke shells, because they see the same room. Okay, so there are 11 here and 11 here, which is one short, which we're running one short because on purpose, you know? Also, I think... Aquatic critter condo is going to cost us Where are we getting plastic? Where are we getting plastic? Our plastic amount is going up. What on this map is giving us plastic? Oh, the tublia? Tublia give us plastic from sulfur and polluted brine. No shit. Well then, that sounds pretty cool to me. In that case... In that case, you guys can have a critter condo. Okay. So, yep, definitely a lot more ranching in our future. The fact that you can get diamond, gold amalgam, iron ore, plastic, like you can get everything from the animals. They were just like, you know what? Fuck it. Give them all the things. Oh man, it's bubbling crude over here. Somehow some polluted brine got into that area, though. Please, I would like access. Okay, there's more oil over here. Can I just... Okay, so before we finish for the night, I'd like to just kind of dig this way a bit. See if we can see what's over on this side of the map a little bit. For an easier playstyle. I kind of feel that way, too. Like, oxygen is very much included in this playthrough. Like, between the bloaters and the flue coral and whatever, like, oxygen is just made right off the bat. As long as you don't go crazy with your population, you're pretty much not going to die from that. And then there's so much wildlife on the map that you could pretty much just eat seafood infinitely. Yeah, it's definitely not a hard mode map. I wonder if the lab version is hard. Oh, also, I really should make some changes over here and put in some automation. But it'll be fine. Are we digging? I can't even see the dupes until you get in close. Okay, so there's one of our oil reservoirs. Ooh. Cool salt slush geyser. Cool. I didn't used to do that. I don't care at this point, though. Polluted brine vent. See, I'm going to go all out on this one, Mr. Mustachio. I've never actually turned on a sour gas boiler. I designed one from plastic in my last long-term playthrough, so I'm planning on doing a sour gas boiler. I've also never done a regolith or rust melter, so I'd like to do a regolith and rust melter. Well, at least a rust melter with the amount of rust on this map, although you don't really need it. But these are projects that I've always wanted to do but haven't actually taken on. Also, at one point or another, I'd really love to come up here and get all the shove voles. There's voles all over the place up here. I mean, obviously you don't want to get the voles themselves. You just want to move the eggs because the voles will puke. But, you know. Is that another neural vacillator? All right. I really should call it. We're going to get up tomorrow and do some Minecraft. We finally can see... Of course, our oil biome is split on two sides of the map. I kind of hope that all three of the reservoirs are over here to make it easier, but, you know, we know that's not going to be the case. Also, we've got a bunch of natural gas, chlorine, all this stuff. We're going to have to start, like... I don't want to say vacuuming out the map, but we're going to have to start doing some gas sorting at one point or another here. And we are grabbing up all the ethanol, which is nice. Why haven't you built? Unreachable. Okay, that's right. So let's chuck one of those down before I forget. Pitcher pump. That way, we can get all the ethanol. Oh, there's more ethanol over here. We should get in there as well. Not right now. Not right now. All right. Let's save. Let's raid out to somebody. Get you guys sorted with some more entertainment. I mean, some entertainment. I don't know if I'm entertaining or not. I'd like to think I am, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Who else is doing things? Night, Stimmy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh dear God. Where are we going? I'm off to. All right, see you later, Cat Pig. Okay, are any of our friends playing? Let's. You know what? It's Project Zomboid, but we've never been able to raid Milk with Toast Claire, so let's raid over there because she's awesome and she's raided into us with some really big raids. I'd like to at least return the favor of raiding into her once, you know what I mean? So thank you guys all for hanging out. Those of you staying for the raid, let's go say hi, well, not a new friend, but go say hi to a friend. It's been fun hanging out with everybody. We'll be back tomorrow for some Minecraft, some factory game, and whatever else we feel like fucking around with. Good night, everybody.
Another cloud. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm up way past my bedtime. How are you doing? You've got a raid and run. I appreciate you so much for being here, but I absolutely understand it. Have no fear. Your bed is calling to you. Listen to it. You're good? Nice. No, I'm fading fast.